Bloomington, and we're courtside at Mackey Arena, one of the great venues in all of college basketball. Mackey ranks right up there with the Breslin Center and the Cole Center and Assembly Hall in Bloomington. And, of course, the State Farm Center in Champaign-Urbana. Loud, noisy. These people love their basketball. They're very supportive. And why not when you've got a team that has the talent Purdue does and coached as well as Matt Painter coaches. The Hawkeyes are 5-2. They last played Wednesday night in Iowa City, defeating a spirited North Florida team 103-78. Purdue won its first 7 games, reached number 1 in the polls a week ago, and then fell in its Big Ten opener at Northwestern in overtime Friday night. Matt Painter's crew may have had a little jet lag, Bobby, after flying back home from Maui, where they beat some gaudy competition over there. They won 3 consecutive games over ranked opponents, but hey, it's a long season, 31, 32, 33 games. You're going to stumble here and there.
Absolutely, and that game was in overtime, Gary, as they inexplicably turned the ball over more than normal there. Zach Edey still had an unbelievable game with 35 points, and let me look at his rebound, 15 rebounds. Braden Smith, 6-foot guard, is off to a great start. Some are calling him an All-American candidate. He's almost had a triple-double the other night, but he's got long arms. He gets rebounds, good assist man, and he and Fletcher Lawyer, now sophomores in that backcourt, will knock it down from deep. So this Purdue basketball team, though, it starts with the big man inside, 7'4", 300-pound Zach Edey. You got to find a way to slow him down. You might see the Hawks use some trapping, use some double teams, or might play him straight up and kind of take away the three-pointers from the other guys. So it should be an exciting basketball game here tonight. But you're right, Mackey Arena is filling up here. They got a great student section on both ends of the court.
Hey, you beat Purdue, and you've beaten a heck of a team, and they were so solid last year, start to finish, and had a one and done in the NCAA tournament. We know what that's all about. Take nothing away from Northwestern, and boo booey, what a performance by the Wildcats to come back from a double-digit deficit. They were down 8 at half and win it in overtime. And Boo Booey was very Boo Booey, wasn't he?
Unbelievable. Yeah, Boo was knocking it down from everywhere. The followaways, three-pointers, and earned himself a Big Ten Player of the Week for this week. And joining him was Owen Freeman. For the third time this season, Big O has tied Aaron White for the most freshman Big Ten Players of the Week. So congratulations to Owen Freeman. But he'll have his hands full tonight with big Zach Edey out there and see what he can do. And I talking to Ben Cricky a little bit earlier and talked to Owen a little bit. But, look at that game plan that they had against Creighton, Gary, where they pulled Kalkbrenner, the 7-footer, away from the basket, used that little mid-range jump shot off the glass, and did some good work on the offensive end.
Yeah, you bet. Owen, congratulations. Third time this season he's been named Big Ten Freshman of the Week, tying, of course, the great Aaron White, as Bobby mentioned. Back to Boo Booey, 31 points, 9 assists, no turnovers against Purdue. How about that? That's a season for a lot of point guards, and he was
43
phenomenal.
of 45 possible minutes.
Well, Chris Collins
in his final year.
Chris Collins is delighted he's hanging around for that 5th season because Purdue's legit. I mean, they stormed to the Maui Invitational Championship out in Hawaii over Thanksgiving. They beat 3 nationally ranked Blue Bloods in Gonzaga, Tennessee, and Marquette. Might have been a little bit of jet lag at Evanston, but take nothing away from the Wildcats, that 92-88 win. Well, this is the now and present, here and now, and the Hawkeyes look to pull an upset themselves on the road in Mackey Arena. It's been a while. You got to go back to 2015 to find the last time the Hawks got a victory here in Mackey Arena. And you could say that about a lot of teams, Bobby.
Yeah, this is a tough place to play, and when you get the talent that Matt Painter has, so you combine all that and the atmosphere here inside of Mackey. It's a spaceship-looking design. It's circular, and the noise goes up top, reverberates off the metal roof, and right back down to the court. So you got to pay attention. You got to be checking with each other and communicate both on the offensive and defensive end. So looking forward to getting this one tipped off here and how the Hawkeyes will attack. But you go back to that 2015 game, Gary. I just remembered we turned Purdue over in that game using Fran's 1-2-2. I call it the Philly press. Really slowed them down a little bit, and they were reluctant to get the ball across half court. The Hawks come up with some steals. Might have been Aaron White and Peter Jock that hit some big shots, if memory serves me correct.
It was that half-court trap, Bobby, and that 1-2-2. I talked to Fran about that in the pregame show tonight. That really loomed large in flipping over Purdue. Hawks. The problem is they were down 15, 20 points in the games they've lost. Came back because of the forced turnovers. Just didn't have enough at the end, and that's through the Murray twins and Luka Garza, etc. The last time they won here, Jared Uthoff had 25 points.
There you go.
So hopefully more of the same tonight. We're going to hear from Ben Crickey and Evan Bronze, the two transfers this year from Valparaiso and Belmont University, both out of the Missouri Valley Conference. That's ahead on our Iowa Soybean Association pregame show. As a proud sponsor of the Hawks, U.S. Cellular wants you to make the most of today by choosing game day traditions first and scrolling later. U.S. Cellular, built for us. We're coming right back to Mackey Arena in West Lafayette for more of our pregame coverage of Iowa and Purdue. It's the Big Ten opener for the Hawks tonight in Lafayette. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
To anyone passing through our state, fields and fields of corn might be what they see. But the people who call Iowa home know it's so much more. Corn is ethanol, a homegrown, renewable fuel. Corn is delicious pork, beef, poultry, and dairy. Corn is in 4,000 products we rely on every day. So yeah, our highway views are full of corn, and we're proud of it. Because corn grows Iowa. Show your support for Iowa corn farmers at iowacorn.org/corngrowsiowa.
With the Hawkeyes, every pass, shot, layup, and score is more than just part of the game. It's a testament to the teamwork, elbow grease, and can-do attitude it takes to win. In the same way, Case IH knows every successful farm is more than just a farm. It's the product of top-notch tillage, planting, harvesting, hay, and forage equipment at the hands of hardworking growers. Get a slam dunk by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes to learn more. Go Hawks!
Right now, you are not in the crowded Carver Hawkeye Arena, but you could be. You're not cheering a Hawkeye steal, fast break, and slam dunk, but you could be. Play the Hawkeye Gold scratch ticket, and you could win a VIP game day experience to see the Iowa men's basketball team. The Countdown to Carver promotion from the Iowa Lottery lets you be a part of the action. To enter your ticket and see details, visit ialottery.com/VIP.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
I'm Ingrid Lizarraga, breast surgeon at the University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center, the state's only NCI-designated cancer center. Here, we look beyond just the type of cancer you have to discover the molecular details of the disease. We have teams dedicated to each cancer type, with treatments and trials you won't find anywhere else in Iowa. Go to uihc.org/cancer.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Welcome to the Iowa Soybean Association pregame show, delivering opportunities and results for Iowa's 40,000 soybean farmers.
Purdue, Mackey Arena, one of the toughest road venues to sneak out of town with a victory. It's been a while since the Hawks did that, and that's the subject of tonight's Hawkeye Historical winning moment, courtesy of Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Stop by for a relaxing massage at the spa. Fine dining at Ruthie's Steak and Seafood, and so much more. Include every event in one stop. Spa followed by fine dining, a glass of wine, and, of course, the casino. Visit Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, located just minutes south of Iowa City in Riverside. Jared Uthoff scored 25 points. Peter Jock had 11 plus 9 rebounds. And the Hawkeyes came from 17 down at the half to upset then number 14 Purdue 70-63 on January 26th of 2016. The Hawkeyes moved out to 2-0 in the league, 11-3 overall, won 4 straight and 8 of 9, including upsets of 2 top 15 teams that week. They beat number 1 Michigan State earlier. Have to go back a way to find a week like as glorious as that one.
I'm trying to remember that, Gary. Yeah, just as you read that, some of the players that were on that team, big A.J. Hammonds for Purdue, Kendall Stevens, a heck of a player. But for the Hawks to fight back from 17 down at halftime, that is impressive.
And to your point earlier, Bobby, before we went to a break, Fran McCaffrey started using those half-court traps, which threw Purdue completely out of sync. The shooters went cold. The turnovers piled up, and the Hawks warmed up on offense after they were a dismal 7 of 30 from the field in the first half. Iowa scored 6 straight to start the second half, got to within 9, followed that with a momentum-changing 13-0 spurt, and pulled away late for a victory over the Boilermakers 70-63. That is our Hawkeye historical winning moment, presented by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. We would hope for a similar result tonight. Now, we don't want to be down 17 at half.
No, I was just thinking that. Yeah, I love the victory and how they did it, and the grit and the competitiveness that they showed in that one. And I was talking to Matt Gatens a little bit of shoot-around, as you were. You're going to have to compete tonight, every possession, every loose ball, because these guys get on the floor. They get all those 50-50 balls. Purdue prides itself on toughness.
Talk about grit and competitiveness. I sat down this afternoon after shoot-around with the Hawks' 2 new transfers. They're certainly not rookies. Ben Cricky and Evan Bronze. Evan from Iowa City and Iowa City West High School. Ben Cricky, like Zach Edey, a Canadian who starred at Valparaiso a year ago, led the Missouri Valley Conference in scoring at 21.7 rebounds a game. He's off to a great start as a Hawkeye. He's had a terrific first month of the season. He's a transplant from Valpo, and he's ready for his first taste of Big Ten basketball starting tonight against the reigning Player of the Year, Zach Edey.
Yeah, I'm excited. It'll be a fun challenge today with Edey. But yeah, I feel like my teammates have been doing a good job of just encouraging me, putting me in good spots, as have the staff. So feeling good.
Folks been down to see you play?
Yep, they were down for the first couple games in early November, and just really enjoyed the atmosphere. And they even caught a women's game and a football game too, so they were kind of soaking in the Hawkeye experience.
Evan, you're back in Iowa City. Of course, grew up at Iowa City West in the community. It's got to be a thrill for you to be back in front of the home folk.
Absolutely, yeah. It's really a dream come true, and I'm really excited to be here, and I'm really happy to play for Coach and all these guys here in Iowa.
You and P-Mac, Patrick McCaffrey, were teammates. Were you close friends then?
Yeah, we were. It was a cool situation to be in because we played in the same AAU programs. We've known each other for a while, and then being able to play in high school was just another step in our friendship, and it's really grown since then. It's been good.
Now, he was at Belmont, you were at Valpo. Of course, they were only in the league, the Missouri Valley Conference, 1 year, but the Valley is one of the great basketball conferences historically in America. What kind of game does Evan have?
I mean, he probably dunked on us multiple times. That whole Belmont team last year was very solid, and they meshed well in the Missouri Valley. I didn't really know what to expect coming in. They were in the OVC, and they meshed right in and finished, I think, top 3, I want to say, in the conference. So Evan was a big part of that, obviously starting for him and playing big minutes, is dunking on guys and blocking shots and running the floor and doing what he does. So,
what did the scouting reports say about Cricky?
Shooter. I learned the hard way that obviously he has a great face-up game and mid-range. It was a really, really tough cover for us just because a lot of bigs in the Valley weren't as skilled as he was and were more physical posts, and so it was a unique challenge to guard him for sure.
Yeah, I forgot Zach Edey's from Canada, and so are you. Hopefully he stays underneath the basket like the big guy at Creighton did.
Yeah, hopefully. I mean, that would open up a lot of things for, me and in the mid-range or some threes maybe, and for other guys too. I mean, coming off ball screens, and if he's sitting back, then they can get to their pull-up game or facilitate. There's a lot of different options, and you just got to play them well.
Not quite a third of the way through the season. What have you learned about being a Hawkeye and playing in the Big Ten?
Yeah, I mean, first off, I just love our pace. I love how we get up and down the floor. And, we have a very balanced attack, and that's something that I appreciate about this team. A lot of different guys can get going from different spots. And, we're a very encouraging team, and if one guy's hot, we'll go back to him, and we just play the game the right way, I feel like, and read and react. I think that's a credit to our motion offense that coaches put in.
Evan, you really work hard as a practice player. You've logged a few minutes on the floor in the first 7 or 8 games of the season. What's your game as you grow into this year at Iowa? What are the fans going to see? What do you bring to the table?
Yeah, I think I bring just effort, energy, playing hard. Athleticism. I think that's something that I've been blessed with. I think as I've been here, just learning how to trust my skills a little bit more. Coach McCaffrey has talked with me just about being able to just expand my game more and more as the year goes on. And it's been an adjustment for me, but, I think the energy, as long as that's there, is going to help carry me.
Indeed it will, and we look forward to seeing Evan Bronze continue his development. 6'9", 245-pound senior from Iowa City West. He's got a lot of muscle to throw around, Bobby, along with Ben Crickey, who's 6'9", about 230. And as this Big Ten season stretches out, Hawks are going to need both.
Yeah, absolutely they are. And both well-spoken young men right there, and may loom large in this game here. I talked to Ben Crickey a little bit of practice about, had you ever played against big Zach Edey, 7'4"? He said he had. A couple of years ago, I think maybe in his freshman year, that he said he had 6 points, but he held Zach Edey to 6 as well. So I said, well, we'll take that tonight. That's an even trade.
Now, both of them are a little bit better since that first meeting. I'm sure that comes with experience. But thanks to both Ben Crickey and young Evan Bronze for their insight into being an Iowa Hawkeye. Coming up next, we'll look at the Iowa City Sports Commission women's update and a U.S. Bank scoreboard. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Right now, you are not in the crowded Carver Hawkeye Arena, but you could be. You're not cheering a Hawkeye steal, fast break, and slam dunk, but you could be. Play the Hawkeye Gold Scratch ticket, and you could win a VIP game day experience to see the Iowa men's basketball team. The Countdown to Carver promotion from the Iowa Lottery lets you be a part of the action. To enter your ticket and see details, visit ialottery.com/VIP.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. Find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Top Golf Swing Suite. Top Golf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Top Golf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
Whether you're building a backyard fence for your family's new best friend or firing up the excavator for your next commercial project, a free and simple call can save you from expensive fines and even save your life. Call 811 at least 2 days before you start your next project to have underground utility lines located and marked. At Mid-American Energy, your safety is our #1 priority. So, make it your priority to call 811 before you dig. Paid for by the customers of Mid-American Energy.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Royal Flooring has everything you and your home needs from the floors up. We proudly serve Des Moines area homes as your local one-stop shop for flooring, tile appliances, cabinetry, countertops, and more. Visit shoproyalflooring.com to give your home the royal treatment today.
If you're looking for the perfect place to host your holiday party, look no further. Come to Bumps at Finkbine. Have a good time as our new chef, Rick McCombs, provides an unforgettable experience. Don't forget about Thirsty Thursday Super Social Hour, where Bumps offers buy one, get one free on domestic beer bottles, house wine, well cocktails, and appetizers. Not only is Bumps the ideal spot for Hawkeye pre-gaming, they also offer a fantastic Sunday brunch. Bumps is your one-stop spot for great food and a great time. Go to finkbine.com for more information.
We're in West Lafayette for Hawkeye basketball with the Purdue Boilermakers. Purdue was ranked number 1, lost at Northwestern Friday night in overtime. Didn't fall far to number 4, and they are a legit top 10 team with Matt Painter at the helm. Mackey Arena, one of the more electric arenas in college basketball. Right now, let's talk about women's sports and the Iowa City Area Sports Commission update. The Iowa City Area Sports Commission is responsible for our community being home to countless amateur sporting events and state tournaments, including volleyball, wrestling, tennis, and much more. The Sports Commission generates significant annual economic impact while adding substantially to our quality of life. The Iowa City Area Sports Commission is a proud presenting sponsor of UI Women's Athletics. Learn more at wegotnext.org. Well, the Hawkeye swimmers and divers hosted the Hawkeye Invitational over the weekend. Iowa finished second behind Nebraska. Nebraska 784 total score, Iowa 712. And then in order came Colorado State, Iowa State, Rutgers, and New Mexico State. Congratulations to Coach and the Hawks. Sophomore Scarlett Martin had a 158.6 in the 200 fly, tying the 4th all-time mark and posting an NCAA cut time. Also, don't know if these are PBs, personal best, but freshman Jenna Kerr swam the preliminary 100 free in a time of 50.26. In the 200 breaststroke finals, another freshman, Olivia Swally, bettered her top 10 preliminary race mark with the 4th best performance in program history, 2:12.9. Congratulations, Olivia Swally. The Hawkeyes return to action this Friday in the Iowa Corn Cy-Hawk duel against in-state rival Iowa State at Beyer Hall in the pool in Ames. That starts at 6 o'clock. What a week. Hawkeye women are in Hilton Coliseum Wednesday. Bobby and I will be there for the men's game Thursday and swimming on Friday night. Speaking of women's hoops, Caitlin Clark and the Hawks came away with a 99-65 win over Bowling Green Saturday. The Hawks are 8-1 on the year. Caitlin with a game-high 24 points, 11 assists, 7 rebounds, and 2 blocks. Sydney Affolter went for a career-high 7 of 7 from the field with 14 points. Steady Eddie Kate Martin had 17 points, 3 block shots, and Sharon Goodman had a double-double with 12 points, 11 rebounds. Up next, the 4th-ranked Hawks hit the road for the Cyclone game Wednesday night. That's a 6 o'clock start inside sold-out Hilton Coliseum. And Robbie Brooks and Tiffany will have the call for you shortly before 6 p.m. Coming up on Wednesday. Now a U.S. Bank scoreboard update. U.S. Bank knows when you invest in a community, the community invests in you. We're committed to providing high-quality, innovative products and services that meet the needs and demands of our customers. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. U.S. Bank. Not much going on Monday night, at least in college basketball. 23rd ranked Alabama is hosting Arkansas State. And that's the only thing going. That starts at 7 o'clock Iowa time. Of course, it's Monday night football time. The Cincinnati Bengals will be at Jacksonville. Maybe C.J. Beathard gets in that game tonight. Isn't C.J. in Jacksonville? I know this. Brendan Sheriff, the great All-American lineman, Outland Trophy winner from Denison, and the former Hawkeye, is doing a great job in that starting lineup for Jacksonville in the O-line. That's our U.S. Bank scoreboard update. In just a minute, when we come back, former Purdue great Robbie Hummel is on the television call tonight. for the Big Ten. And Robbie scored 1,700 points, most of them in this building. We'll talk with Robbie Hummel on what makes up this chemistry for this Purdue team this year. That's next here on the Pregame Show, sponsored by the Iowa Soybean Association. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? At Athletico, our movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. Get started today by scheduling a free assessment at athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Let's be honest, we all like to be noticed. Picture yourself striding into Kinnick Stadium, radiating both style and comfort, while fellow Hawkeye fans can't help but ask, where'd you get that shirt? With pride, you point to the big screen and reply, it's Authentic Brand. Discover the remarkable difference that apparel with the Authentic Brand label brings. Ask for it by name at your favorite boutique, spirit shop, or retailer, or shop online at authentic-brand.com. It's time for a change in your style. It's time for Authentic Brand.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Melrose Meadows, voted Iowa City's best retirement community, the hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel, and the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. Melrose Meadows, voted Iowa City's best retirement community, garage, indoor pool, and more. Visit melrosemeadows.com for more information.
There's a Honda for every holiday adventure. Whether it's traveling to the holiday family dinner in an efficient Accord hybrid, or heading to a hike to burn it off in a powerful CR-V hybrid. Find your new Honda during Happy Honda Days. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 3.9% APR on a 2024 Accord hybrid and a 2024 CR-V hybrid.
So see your Central Midwest Honda dealer today. Honda gets the Midwest.
See dealer for financing details.
Lots of insurance companies make promises about how much you can save if you switch over to them. Well, here's our promise. With the West Bend policy, you can save everything, every memory, every detail, everything you've worked so hard for. Once it comes time to actually make a claim, a cheap insurance policy can really cost you. Why not protect everything that matters with a policy from West Bend? Because the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
Hi, it's your friend, social media. You know, where I showcase the cool life of sports stars and friends. But don't fall for the editing and good lighting, because we all have struggles and challenges, like with alcohol or drug use, gambling, or our mental health. You know, talking about it is a sign of strength. Maybe you don't know who to talk to? Your Life Iowa can give you resources or treatment options. Get free 24/7 confidential support. Call, text, or chat online at yourlifeiowa.org. A message from Iowa HHS.
Welcome back to the Iowa Soybean Association pregame show. Biodiesel, moving Iowa forward.
Heading for a 6 o'clock tip-off here at Mackey Arena in West Lafayette, the Hawkeyes and fourth-ranked Purdue. Robbie Hummel is on the television call tonight. Fox Sports 1 or Big Ten Network? I think it's the Big Ten Network with Kevin Kugler. Robbie does such a great job. What a player he was. All-American here at Purdue. Played back from 2007 to 2012 and battled through some debilitating injuries, especially a severe knee injury. It cost him a postseason one year. Candidate for a National Player of the Year. He's the only Purdue player in the history of this proud program to score over 1,700 points, grab over 800 rebounds, dished out 268 assists, 130 steals, and 112 block shots. I mean, that is some kind of resume and sheet. 6'8" forward from Valparaiso, Indiana, born and raised there, and such a great player and an outstanding television broadcaster. Now, I asked him about the consistency, the cohesiveness for so long of Matt Painter's program.
Well, I think that the player development, they've gotten guys that have been fairly highly recruited, but they just make them into players. And Zach Edey, I think, is a great example of that, of a kid that, he's 250th or 300th in his class, and now you see him, and he's probably going to be a 2-time National Player of the Year, which is like, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Ralph Sampson. And, I mean, you're putting him in some real rare air there. So they've just got really solid players. They run great stuff. They play hard. And then I'm amazed every time I come to Mackey. It was really good when I played here. It's elite now. And it's every night. You come here for a Christmas break game, sold out. You come here for, again, Iowa, Indiana, Illinois, sold out. Every game. It's pretty amazing what a monster this building has become.
And it's gotten louder with this new sound system.
Yeah, right.
For an old guy like me. Different looking team Fran has, but they do the same things.
Well, I'm just so impressed with the way that they push tempo but don't turn it over. That really is an incredible statistic where they're playing as one of the fastest teams in college basketball, but they just don't turn the basketball over. They get out in transition. They've got some guys that get into the painted area. I think certainly for them, the three-point shooting is going to have to be there tonight, but I like their guards. I like the way Tony Perkins get downhill. Same with DeSante Bowen. And certainly Peyton Sanford is always an X factor with the way he shoots the ball.
Shoots it like Robbie Hummel used to shoot. How are the knees?
He's got a greener light than I did, I think. He takes some wild shots.
Well, you would have loved playing for McCaffrey.
No doubt. He gives you freedom to play, and I think as an offensive player, that's 100% what you want.
How are the knees?
Good. I don't play much anymore, but they allow me to golf. So other than that, what else do I need to do, really? I'm lucky I'm able to do stuff.
Great to see you, Robbie. Thanks.
Yeah, thanks, Gary.
Robbie Hummel. Bobby, we watched him play here at Purdue, and I don't know, I'm trying to think of a Hawkeye I can compare him to. There's got to be a few, but he was a gamer. I mean, he'd dive on the floor for 50-50 balls, and they loved him here at Purdue as well. They should.
Yeah, he's what Purdue's all about. That's hustle, heart, grit, ability to shoot the basketball. You come from Indiana, you got to be able to shoot. Robbie from up the road there in Valparaiso was one of the all-time great shooters. So his NBA career, though, Gary, was cut short. I think only 4, maybe 5 years because of the knee injury, the ACL, and just wasn't able to get any traction, but has really blossomed in his role as a TV broadcaster.
Yeah, he's found a great career behind the microphone and in front of the TV cameras, and we wish him the best going forward in his career. Hey, speaking of business, is your small business ready for a big promotion? To support and celebrate small businesses, United Healthcare and Hawkeye Athletics are teaming up for the Spotlight on Small Business Sweepstakes. Winners will receive radio promotion, social media recognition, and more. Now, to enter, all you do is visit HawkeyeSports.com/UHC. United Healthcare, a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Up next, we're going to talk about the Hawks with head coach Fran McCaffrey, presented by your Iowa John Deere dealers, as the Hawks open up Big Ten play at Purdue tonight. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Join Iowa women's basketball coach Lisa Bluter and Iowa men's basketball coach Fran McCaffrey for Hawk Talk, live from the Hyatt Regency in Coralville's Iowa River Landing. Check out the schedule on HawkeyeSports.com.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment. Knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? At Athletico, our movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. Get started today by scheduling a free assessment at Athletico.com. proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Bananas are only 39 cents a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And 39 cents a pound is not just the price today or this week. It's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop. And count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for bananas every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor, and Melrose Meadows. Voted Iowa City's best retirement community. Jill Armstrong and her team strive to make every buyer and seller at ease with the real estate process. If you are in the market to buy or sell a home, contact the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty. For all your real estate needs, call 319-631-5455.
Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited. We provide experiential travel and vacation planning for Hawkeye fans across the state. Contact one of our destination experts to start planning your next trip at duagency.com.
Iowa and Purdue has a special ring to it, and we'll get underway. They'll jump ball here in about 23 minutes on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Gary Dolphin with Bobby Hansen. Our engineer-producer is Corey Sheets. Thanks so much for joining us tonight along the Hawkeye Radio Network. Of course, Iowa's bowl destination and opponent are both known. Orlando, where Disney World awaits you, and the Citrus Bowl, the Cheez-It Citrus Bowl on New Year's Day, 11 a.m. kickoff, 9 o'clock for the pregame coverage on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Join us then. We hope to see you down there. It's always a great trip to Orlando, and this will be the Hawkeyes' second trip to the Citrus in the last 3 years. We're talking basketball tonight. Let's hear from Iowa coach Fran McCaffrey. He's sponsored by your Iowa John Deere dealers, including P&K Midwest and Keystone. Some of you might be sitting in your living room saying, or driving home going, Big Ten in early December? Yeah. Became a thing of necessity a few years ago when the Big Ten went to a 20-game conference schedule. Now, Fran McCaffrey agrees with me that it'd be nice if you could, once you get to the Big Ten, you could play 20 consecutive games in league play. But Iowa will step out, play a couple more non-conference games, then resume Big Ten play just after the first of the year. Iowa will host Michigan this Sunday, and we'll see you out at Carver then. But as much as you'd like to play 20 in succession, in a perfect world, that's just not possible.
It's almost impossible to get 20 games in unless you play some games in December. And plus, I think, TV wants some of these games at this time of year as well.
Coach, you've had a few days off now between games. A solid win over North Florida last Wednesday. What do you take from that game and build on here tonight?
Well, obviously, every game presents different challenges. When you play a team like North Florida that shoots 30-plus threes every game, that challenges you in a very unique way. The thing about Purdue, and the reason why they were ranked number one, is they have a 7'4" center who's a National Player of the Year, but they also shoot threes. So you've got to cover all over the floor. And there's an incredible sense of urgency because they run really good stuff, very precise, and a lot of different actions. But obviously, when you're running actions, there's options, and they have options with a number of talented players. I think this is one of Matt's deeper clubs. When you're bringing like Morton and Gillis off the bench, two guys that have been starting for teams that were ranked number one, that kind of shows you what kind of depth they have.
You're right. It does start with the big fella, Zach Edey. How does he use his great size to his advantage to fuel his other skills?
Well, he knows what he can do, where he's going to be effective. He's going to be effective down low, and I'm talking about 2 feet in the paint. So if you let him get there, and he's hard because he's 285, so it's hard to keep him from getting there. He does a really good job of keeping the ball up, which is what we always tell all our young big guys, even when they're in elementary school, keep the ball up. He does that really well. He has made himself a pretty good passer, to decent to pretty good. He used to be bad. Once he got the ball, you knew he was going to shoot it. He was just not a good passer, and he's worked on that part of his game. And that's one of the reasons why he was a National Player of the Year. You got to give the kid credit. He's worked and gotten in great shape. So for him, you have to pay attention to him the entire possession, because even if he doesn't shoot the ball, he is an incredible threat to get the offensive rebound, and that's where he's probably the most difficult to stop.
Your other point about shooting threes for the Boilermakers is well taken. They've got 4 other guys averaging in double figures.
Yeah, I mean, you got the transfer Jones. I mean, obviously Lawyer and Smith are tremendous. Caleb First is another guy who's been a starter. Kaufman Wren is now a sophomore. He's big and strong and physical. So that gives him 2 really big and strong physical guys. Kaufman Wren, 6'10", probably 230 plus. But again, once he goes to his bench, they don't lose anything at all. When you're bringing Caleb First and Morton and Gillis and those guys off the bench, not only are you bringing big, strong physical athletes, you're bringing veteran guys who have been through the wars.
And that's why I thought, Tony Perkins' floor game the other night was solid, physical. You need him and that style tonight against these guys.
Yeah, you need Tony to play the way he's capable of playing. When we beat these guys 2 years ago in tournament, that's how he played. So you need more of that. You need all your wing guys to play the game the right way, move the ball, share the ball, cut without the ball, take good shots, and then push the pace. We want to push the pace as much as we can. They're going to try to stop us from doing that. And then also, mixing our changing defenses. We've had success with that.
Purdue turned them over 17 times the other night, Fran, in that upset in Evanston. What I remember about playing them here, the Hawks have roared back from double-digit deficits, not primarily, but your half-court traps have been significant in those comebacks.
They most definitely have. And what hurt us last year was we got off to a really bad start. We crawled back into the game. We were down like 18 or 19 in the second half. Cut it to 6 with the ball. Had a clean look at a 3. If that goes in, it's obviously a one-possession game. 2 years ago, we came here, like you pointed out. Keegan does not play. And we cut it to 2 and ran some really good stuff coming down the stretch, but it was our press. And then, of course, remember a couple years ago, more than a couple years ago, when we had Utah and those guys, Gasell and Woodbury, we were down 21. We came back and won that game with our pressure. So, I mean, obviously Matt knows we're going to press, and we're going to put some pressure at full court and, fly around a little bit and create some havoc.
I guess it's easy to say, let's get off to a better start tonight. But in this environment, in one of the great arenas in college basketball, it's loud, it's difficult to do.
It is, and that's where, understanding the anatomy of the game is so critical. Last year, we scored the first basket of the game. We had a fantastic defensive possession, went down and scored up 2-0. They scored 10 unanswered, not because we were necessarily taking horrible shots, but maybe a little bit quick, maybe keep them on defense a little bit longer, keep it a little more manageable, because they do have a tendency, obviously, like most teams, to shoot the ball better at home.
Yeah, like most teams, indeed. And Bobby, at the shoot-around today, Fran said something that stuck with me. He said, you got to have a road-winning mentality. Realize it's a great opportunity, especially in a building like Mackey.
Exactly, and that means a lot of things. Take that toughness out on the road to block out everything outside the sideline and the baseline out there. You got to stick together when it gets tough out there, and you got to make shots. You can't turn the ball over, and your defense has got to be a little bit more intense than maybe you get away with at home. So when I talked to Fran, one of his concerns was when Zach Edey gets the basketball, he's really good now, as he mentioned in his comments earlier, to turn, look opposite, usually in that opposite corner for one of those dead-eye three-point shooters.
Appreciate Coach McCaffrey, as we do our John Deere dealers, sponsors of Coach McCaffrey's visit each game night, like P&K Midwest. We have the John Deere tractor for you at the price you need at P&K Midwest. You can afford it. Shop online today at pkmidwest.com/tractors. Bobby Hansen is coming up next with the Club Car Wash keys to the game, Iowa and Purdue from Mackey. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Top Golf Swing Suite. Top Golf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Top Golf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
With the Hawkeyes, every pass, shot, layup, and score is more than just part of the game. It's a testament to the teamwork, elbow grease, and can-do attitude it takes to win. In the same way, Case IH knows every successful farm is more than just a farm. It's the product of top-notch tillage, planting, harvesting, hay, and forage equipment at the hands of hardworking growers. Get a slam dunk by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes to learn more. Go Hawks!
When it comes to your health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and the right treatment right from the start. I'm Aaron Bose, pediatric neurologist with University of Iowa Healthcare. Here, we're working together every day to advance medicine so you can get the best care. With more research, more clinical trials, and more treatment options than anywhere else in the state, the University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org.
Bananas are only 39 cents a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And 39 cents a pound is not just the price today or this week. It's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop. And count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for bananas every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Thank you for joining us on the Iowa Soybean Association pregame show. Iowa, leading the nation in biodiesel production.
Bobby Hansen's Keys to the Game are sponsored by the official car wash of the Iowa Hawkeyes. That's Club Car Wash with unlimited membership starting at just $20 a month. There's no better time to join the club. Visit clubcarwash.com. Find a location near you. How do the Hawks handle the Boilermakers tonight, Bob?
Yeah, the number one key, I think, is how are the Hawks going to defend Zach Edey, Gary? National Player of the Year and all-around huge big man, 7'4", 300 pounds. It's tough not to foul in there, but the Hawks have used some trapping in the past to make it difficult on him. But he's a 73% free throw shooter. He's going to get his fair share of foul attempts. But, there are a couple ways to think about how are you going to guard Zach. You talk to different people. They say, okay, you play him one-on-one, let him get his. Or do you double team, come with traps, and see if he can pass out of the post? So we'll see how the Hawkeyes elect to go. I think they're going to send some traps just because we're a little bit undersized in there. You don't want to get Ben Krikke into some early foul trouble, and might go all the way down to Evan Bruns in this game, but be a big game here for Owen Freeman as well. So try not to send him to the line, as we mentioned. And also, in that same vein, Braden Smith, the sophomore shooting guard, is off to a spectacular start. So I would not leave that guy. You can't double team off Braden Smith. You got to make him earn it off the dribble. He'll stand out there and spot up three-point shots on you all night long. The second key, and this comes from Coach McCaffrey, he said, I looked at him, I said, what's the number one key? He looked at me and said, rebounding. You got to limit their offensive rebounds. They get a lot of these hustle rebounds that you have to have all 5 Hawkeyes locked in on the defensive board. You block out Edey the best that you can and pursue the basketball, Gary. You can't stand and watch it. When you double him, you're going to be rotating on that backside. So when that shot goes up, somebody just go tag somebody, tag, pursuit, and go retrieve the basketball. Third key will be offensively. The Hawks must take good shots and open shots, not early in the shot clock, but avoid quick shooting it when you realize momentum is starting to shift to Purdue's way. So eliminate their runs. You've got to hit a good percentage of your threes if you're going to win on the other team's court. The other component of that is limit your turnovers, Gary. You can't give these live ball turnovers to Purdue and let them run out and get this crowd into it. I think you can turn Purdue over. Fran has had real good success with the three-quarter court press and some of the half-court traps, so we'll see if the Hawks can do some damage in that. And number one thing you talked about also, Gary, get off to a good start. You can't fall into a huge hole here at Purdue and try to play makeup once again.
You really don't want to fall into any hole in this place. One of the great student bodies in all of the Big Ten, no doubt. And the louder they get, the louder they get. Bobby Hansen's keys to the game, courtesy of Club Car Wash. Hawk fans, experience your home away from home at Coralville's finest all-suite hotels. Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites by Hilton. Each offer guest spacious suites, complimentary breakfast, 24-hour fitness center, a pool, hot tub, guest laundry, and convenient locations. Let their warm and friendly staff take care of you and your family when you visit Hawkeye Country. The Mid-American Energy starting lineups and the Farmers State Bank tip-off are next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
What are you craving? The Wig and Pin in Ankeny, across from DMAC, is proud to offer dine-in and carry-out. Home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza and Chicago-style deep dish, The Wig has all of your favorites, including thin crust pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches like the Turkey Club and Reuben, soups and salads you'll love, and a full bar. Call to order or just come on in for lunch and dinner. The Wig and Pin in Ankeny. What are you craving?
Right now, you are not in the crowd at Carver Hawkeye Arena, but you could be. You're not cheering a Hawkeye steal, fast break, and slam dunk, but you could be. Play the Hawkeye Gold Scratch ticket, and you could win a VIP game day experience to see the Iowa men's basketball team. The Countdown to Carver promotion from the Iowa Lottery lets you be a part of the action. To enter your ticket and see details, visit ialottery.com/VIP.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Carr Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
To anyone passing through our state, fields and fields of corn might be what they see. But the people who call Iowa home know it's so much more. Corn is ethanol, a homegrown, renewable fuel. Corn is delicious pork, beef, poultry, and dairy. Corn is in 4,000 products we rely on every day. So yeah, our highway views are full of corn, and we're proud of it. Because corn grows Iowa. Show your support for Iowa corn farmers at iowacorn.org/fan of corn.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
After I drop the kids off, I have to run across town for a meeting, hit the gym during lunch. Jake has soccer tonight, and Emily has gymnastics? Oh, did I turn on the crock pot this morning?
With a never-ending to-do list, it's easy to forget something important, like setting up a life insurance plan with Shelter Insurance. Your local Shelter agent can show you how to create a safety net for your family. Don't let life get in the way of what's most important. Visit shelterinsurance.com to learn more. Shelter Life Insurance Company, Columbia, Missouri.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Topgolf Swing Suite. Topgolf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Topgolf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
With the Hawkeyes, every pass, shot, layup, and score is more than just part of the game. It's a testament to the teamwork, elbow grease, and can-do attitude it takes to win. In the same way, Case IH knows every successful farm is more than just a farm. It's the product of top-notch tillage, planting, harvesting, hay, and forage equipment at the hands of hardworking growers. Get a slam dunk by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes to learn more. Go Hawks!
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by 988 Lifeline. There is hope 24/7. Call, text, or chat 988. West Bend, the silver lining. Mid-American Energy. Look up, look out for overhead power lines. Visit midamericanenergy.com for electrical safety tips. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball. By your local Ford dealers. And by Authentic Brand, unique Hawkeye apparel at authentic-brand.com. It's game time.
Out of Peyton Sanford. Across the court to McCaffrey. Here's Sanford for three more. Yes, sir! Here before. And a foul.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Here's Gary Dolphin and Bobby Hansen.
Starting lineups are brought to you by Mid-American Energy. Mid-American Energy makes reliability a slam dunk with a balanced energy of a balanced energy mix of wind, solar, and other sources that ensure you always have the power you can count on. Learn more at midamericanenergy.com. For Purdue, fourth-ranked Purdue, averaging 76 points a game, giving up 71. Fletcher Lawyer starts at a guard, 6'4" sophomore from Fort Wayne. At a guard, Braden Smith, 6-foot sophomore from Westfield, Indiana. He's averaging 13 points, 6 rebounds. Lawyer's at 11 points, 3 rebounds. How about Braden Smith? He's dishing out 7 dimes, 7 assists a game. Trey Kaufman-Wren, 6'9", 230-pound sophomore from Sellersburg, Indiana, is starting at 1 forward. Averages 6 points, 4 rebounds. Lance Jones at a guard, 6'1" senior from Evanston, Illinois. He's a transfer from Southern Illinois, grad transfer, averaging 10 points, 3 rebounds. And Zach Eady, the 7'4", 300-pound senior from Toronto, Canada College basketball's player of the year. He's averaged 24 points and 11 rebounds through 7 games, shooting 61% from the field. They'll come off the bench with Mason Gillis, Caleb First, Miles Colvin, Brian Waddell, Josh First, and others. Matt Painter plays 10. For the Hawkeyes, Desante Bowen at one guard, 6'2" sophomore from Boston, 7 points a game, along with 3 assists. Tony Perkins, the 6'4" senior from Indianapolis, was averaging 13 and 5. Peyton Sanford, the junior 6'7" from Hawkeyes, is averaging 14 points and 8 rebounds. Patrick McCaffrey at 6'9" from Iowa City West is at 12 points, 4 rebounds, 79% from the foul line. And Ben Krikke, Hawks leading scorer at 19 points, 5 boards, 6'9", 240 pounds, 35 pounds, grad transfer from Edmonton, Alberta. Fran McCaffrey will come off the bench with Brock Harding and Josh Dix, Ladji Dembele, Price Sanford, and Owen Freeman, the freshman. Those are the starting lineups courtesy of Mid-American Energy. Tonight's opening tip is brought to you by Farmers State Bank. Earn $250 when you open an eligible checking account at the Tiffin branch or online. Get rewarded for banking with FSB. Visit myfsbonline.com for complete details. Subject to approval, minimum $50 deposit. Requires e-statements and direct deposit. Member FDIC. Ball's up in the air and controlled by the Boilermakers. Into the front court is Braden Smith. This freshman a year ago really hurt Iowa with his outside shooting, especially from 3. Lobs into Edey and shot from behind, or shot, attempt dunk, a foul from behind. They're going to get Tony Perkins. Tony was helping out, did what he can, but if Edey's in that deep and he gets the ball, it's all over.
Yeah, it's on the chalkboard up there in the locker room. Is don't let him get that deep position in the paint, in the black painted area there. And just as he did, nothing Tony could do but try to keep the ball from going in. But the Hawks got a little mixed up there on that double team out top. Let that one go. Don't let a 7'4" guy roll right to the front of the rim.
He sure did, and he makes the first free throw. One more for Zach Edey, and they're both in. He's really improved as a free throw shooter. Remember when he first came here, he was clanging them off the iron. Now 73%.
He shoots a lot of them too.
He gets there a lot. All right, the Hawkeyes trailing 2-0. Little 3-man weave in the front court. Here's Krikke, high post left. Backs the dribble out now to Peyton Sanford. Edey has him on the switch. Baseline to Krikke. Jump shot good. Left side of the lane, about 17 feet away. Now the Hawks put that full court man-to-man pressure, actually, on the ball, in particular in Braden Smith. Asante Boeing harassing him. Crossover dribble by Smith. He gets around Bowen. Now throws to the wing. Tied at 2. We haven't played quite a minute, and a throwaway. Turnover by Lance Jones, and that was unforced. He overled Edey. Edey was manned up one-on-one with Krikke, and the ball sailed past him out of bounds.
Ben did a nice job of putting his body on big Zach Edey and forcing him up the paint a little bit, and that's why the errant pass happened.
Hawks are always looking to run. Peyton speeds into the front court with it, leaves it for Krikke. Right back to Sanford, screened by Krikke. Jump shot by Sanford, and an air ball. Might have been grazed by Trey Kaufman-Renn, but it sure didn't look like it from here. 18:50 to play in the opening half. Out of bounds to Purdue. Smith, this little guy, can handle a basketball. Westfield, Indiana. Deals left wing to Lawyer, who can shoot the 3. Now Smith, top of the circle. Here's a deep 3 on the way. No good by Lance Jones. Rebounded by Edey. Big guy gets it out top for Fletcher Lawyer. His 3 is good. Offensive rebound leads to a 3.
Yeah, it's the offensive rebound by Zach Edey, and we had 2 guys trying to block him out. He just reached up over the top of it and got the rebound and the kick out to Smith.
Sanford for the tie, no good, deep on the left wing. Purdue rebounds and runs out. 5-2 Boilermakers. Here's a bad pass, sloppy pass thrown inside, picked off. That was thrown in there by Braden Smith. Hawks try and get points off that second Purdue turnover. Tony Perkins with it for Krikke. He's got Iowa's lone basket. We've played 2 minutes. Patrick McCaffrey jump stops left baseline. Krikke on the wing. Hands off to Perkins. Right back to Krikke. Then shot fake. Has the ball knocked away by Smith from behind. Turnover Iowa. 17:40 to play in the first half. Here's Lawyer pushing the pressure and the tempo. Into the front court for Lance Jones. Now to Smith. Free throw line. Kaufman-Renn. Lob for Edey. Left of the lane. There's a wide open look for 3 from Lawyer. That is short. Line drives off the front of the rim to Tony Perkins. Tony has one man to beat all the way back, throws up a shot that clangs off the iron, goes to the corner to Peyton Sanford. Hawks have a new shot clock. Here's McCaffrey. 5-2 Purdue, 3 minutes in. Leaves it for Dasante Bowen. The Hawks reset with 9 on the shot clock. Dasante, crossover dribble, leaves it for a trailing McCaffrey, drives inside, scores off glass. Good job, Patrick. He took Fletcher Lawyer to the cleaners there.
Like patience by the Hawkeyes, too. Took that shot clock down. The lane opened up, and Patrick with a good hard drive finished with the left.
5-4 Purdue. Edey comes out between the rings, gets the ball. Crickey's all over him. Here's Lawyer. Right back to Edey. Shot blocked from behind by Crickey. And a foul called on Iowa. Nice give and go there. And Ben got a lot of basketball, but also got enough flesh to send Edey right back to the line. And Matt Painter goes to the bench. Looks like he's going to bring in Ethan Morton, 6'7" senior from Butler, Pennsylvania. Edey lets the first one fly right through. 3 for 3 from the foul line.
He really worked on his game, Gary. Worked on that outside shot and the 15-footer here at the free throw line. And they know he's going to draw so much attention. No more fouls, though. That's the first one on Ben, and Tony Perkins was there as well. He's got one as well.
Fletcher Lawyer comes out of the game for Ethan Morton. Zach Edey makes both free throws, and Purdue back up 3-7-4. Full court pressure by the Boilermakers man-to-man. Soft pressure at that. Smith guarding Tony Perkins. Tony for Dasante Bowen. Gets around his man. He's held up. Latched onto by Lance Jones, the 200-pound 6'1" senior from Evanston, Illinois. Went to Southern for a few years. Southern Illinois. Transferred here for his final year. And it comes to Bowen. He backs the dribble out high post left. Bowen to Perkins, right back to Dasante. Stumbles through the lane with a dribble, keeps it under control. 10 to shoot. Bowen challenging Zach Edey. Step back jumper is no good in the lane, and Edey clears. Ripped it away from Owen Freeman just into the game. There's a baseline right drive, reverse layup. Nobody stopped the basketball, and Braden Smith. And now a steal on the inbound. Poked away by Lance Jones. Here's Ethan Morton. Jones thought about a three. Braden Smith had an uncontested layup. And now we got a foul called again on Iowa, I guess on a hold of Edey inside. Got Owen Freeman with the grab. Well, the Hawks already now with 3 team fouls, all on Zach Edey. Timeout on the floor. Hawks got a little sloppy there on the defensive end. Didn't guard the ball or stop the ball, and Smith raced in for a reverse layup. And then Jones with a deflection on the inbound forced a turnover. Purdue basketball when we come back. The Boilermakers leading the Hawks 9-4. 15:52 to play in the first half. Hawk fans, you can drive your team to a victory this season by filling up with unleaded 88 with quick rewards at any Quick Star location. Fuel up with 8 gallons or more of unleaded 88, and you'll be automatically entered for a chance to win great prize packages throughout the season. Quick Star, proud partner of Hawkeye Basketball. This is Hawkeye Basketball, courtesy of Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. and service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/everymoment to find a plan right for you.
Hawkeyes trailing 9-4 at the first officials timeout. 15:50 to play in the first half. Fourth-ranked Purdue leading the Hawks 9-4. And Purdue with the basketball. Ethan Morton with a three from the near corner. No good. Edey rebounds. And Purdue keeps it. Another three from the wing. This one's no good. Edey runs the rebound down again in the corner. Fran McCaffrey upset that a foul wasn't called as Perkins ended up on the floor. Here's a three that's good.
Mason Gillis just off the bench there on another offensive rebound. Turn around and kick it out for the long one from Gillis.
It's like that. The Boilermakers up 8, 12-4. 15:20 to play first half. Desante Bowen. Bounce past Patrick McCaffrey. Jump shot is no good off the right of the iron. Then one and done for the Hawkeyes, and the Boilermakers are running. Gillis, I thought he was going to get away with a walk, but DJ Karstensen was right there for the call. 12-4 Purdue. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye basketball. Hawkeyes haven't scored in a while. It's 12-4 Purdue. Here's Perkins. Tony's yet to get going. Desante Bowen wanted Owen Freeman. He's covered up. Bounces to a weak side cutting Perkins. Shot is up and good, and a foul. Foul called. It'll be on Purdue. Really good execution there, and the Hawks are down 6, 12-6.
Well, real good execution. They cleared out everybody to this left side here, and Tony was all alone on the right side. He was looking where Edey was at. He drove hard, put the head down, and up and under move. Got the basket to drop with the left hand. The foul called on, not sure who that was on, but 23.
Okay, that would be
Heidi.
Yes, Camden Heidi just into the game on that last timeout. Tony makes the and one. The Hawks with a three-point player back to within 12-7 of the Boilermakers. 14:40 to play first half. Here's Braden Smith. Gillis comes and sets a screen, but fought through by Desante Bowen. Now Smith. Left side for Gillis. They want Edey. Desante Bowen's on the switch.
Tony's on the backside, though.
Here's a deep three by Morton. No good. In and out. Edey scrapes the rebound off the glass. Another try for Purdue. Here's Smith for three. In and out. No good. Gillis got away with a hold on Bowen. He gets the rebound. Now a try for another three. Good. Boy, oh boy.
Third three of the first half of the first 6 minutes here, Gary. All of them coming off offensive rebounds.
Camden Heidi, again a freshman from Wayzata, Minnesota. And a steal by Smith, restolen by by Freeman. Here's a corner three, good by Desante Bowen. A big re-steal there by Owen Freeman. And the Hawks are back to within 5. It's 15-10 Purdue. Purdue on 2 possessions, 3 offensive rebounds in the same possession. And yeah, it's Zach Edey, but boy, now as Edey finds a wide open teammate underneath the basket in Mason Gillis, and he just lays it up and in. I think they had 3 Hawks around Edey that time, and somebody's going to be open if he can find him. Eyes in the back of the head for Zach Edey.
Yeah, he just looks over the top of everybody, and he draws so much attention. That's what they do.
Perkins open for a free throw line jumper, no good. Tip back, no good by Freeman. Rebounded by Purdue. And here's the outlet feed. Morton to Braden Smith. Back to Morton. Well, he looked like he got away with a travel, no call. He comes to a jump stop. High post left inside to Edey. Scores. And a foul on Owen Freeman. Now what do you do?
I don't know.
17-10 Purdue.
Second foul on Owen Freeman, too.
And Zach Edey starts to mount up the points from the foul line. He's got 6.
They're going to give that to Peyton Sanford, I see, so that's good.
Boy, it sure looked like Freeman got him from behind. I didn't see Peyton anywhere near Zach Edey.
Well, we'll wait to see if
they might change it. Edey's free throw is good. The and one is in. 12:58 to go first half. Purdue extends the lead back to 10, its widest margin at 10, 20-10 with the and one. Ben Crickey got the first basket, hasn't been heard from since. Here he is. Lefty jump shoots, misses. This from 20 feet out. And Purdue with a rebound. Poke away out of bounds. It'll be Iowa basketball.
Another good play by Owen Freeman. Has reached around and slapped the ball down off this freshman Cameron Hawkeyes. Came off his knee. Good call, Eric Curry.
Camden Heide cleared the defensive glass for Purdue, and Owen Freeman. We're talking about his long arms today. They are lengthy. Crowd disagrees on the replay, but it'll stay with the Hawkeyes. Sanford brings it into Josh Dix, just in off the bench. 12.5 to play. Here's Owen Freeman. Crossover dribble, gets inside on Edey. Edey slams the door shut. Here's Dix. Jump shot, and good. Pearls it in nicely from 17 feet. 20-12. Purdue's lead is 8. 12:19 to go. First half.
Really like how Josh Dix is playing. He's playing with confidence. That time stepped into the open space in the gap right there, about 15 feet away. Gets his first basket.
Lance Jones for Edey. Here's Gillis. He's played some extended minutes. Right side for Heide. Now they work it around left wing. Nice pass inside and a dunk by Edey. Well, he's going to have, it'll be Toyland all night if the Hawks don't stop that pass. Now Crickey scores on a fast break layup.
Beat this big man down the court. Good run out.
One of a few times that the Hawks have passed twice without the ball touching the floor, and Crickey with a nice gyration got around the big fella Edey and laid it up and in. 22-14. Purdue's lead back to 8. 11:34 to go. Now here's a poke away of a pass inside. Gets away from Edey, and there's a scrum on the floor. It'll be a jump ball. Oh man, they called timeout. They give Purdue a timeout
with the scramble for the ball.
How in the world? Fran McCaffrey.
Ball was loose.
Eric Curry, I thought he called a jump ball. Fran McCaffrey has got to be careful. Now a technical foul on Fran McCaffrey. Well, you can see that coming.
Don't blame him.
I mean, you got 4 bodies rolling on the floor, scraping the ball away. And Eric Curry came in and blew the play dead. And I thought he gave the jump ball sign. And the next thing you know, they're giving Purdue ball possession and a timeout. Back to Mackey in just a minute. Iowa trailing the Boilermakers 22-14. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Travel Leaders, Destinations Unlimited. We provide experiential travel and vacation planning for Hawkeye fans across the state. Contact one of our destination experts to start planning your next trip at duagency.com.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
What happens when you call your insurance company?
If you have water in your basement, press 1.
Most big companies have a recorded message or an app.
If you are in your living room and see sky when you look up, press 2.
But when something bad happens, you just want to talk to a person. On a day like that phone line can end up feeling like a lifeline. At a time like that, you want a company like West Bend, because the worst brings out our best.
If there is a tree in your bedroom, press 3.
Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
If you're looking for the perfect place to host your holiday party, look no further. Come to Bumps at Finkbine. Have a good time as our new chef, Rick McCombs, provides an unforgettable experience. Don't forget about Thirsty Thursday Super Social Hour, where Bumps offers buy one, get one free on domestic beer bottles, house wine, well cocktails, and appetizers. Not only is Bumps the ideal spot for Hawkeye pre-gaming, they also offer a fantastic Sunday brunch. Bumps is your one-stop spot for great food and a great time. Go to finkbine.com for more information.
Purdue with a 22-14 lead on Iowa. We await what we think are technical fouls after the tee was called on Fran McCaffrey. As we went to that timeout, a scrum for the basketball. We thought a jump ball had been called. There were 3 Hawkeyes and 1 Boilermaker in that fray. Lance Jones apparently got a timeout called. How they saw it, I don't know. But Eric Curry looked to give the jump ball signal, and then next thing you know, there's a timeout given to Purdue. Fran's going to come over and talk to the officials again during the timeout. They don't want to hear it. So we know it's a technical foul on Purdue. 11:28 to go in the first half. Set up the best zone defense, gang, from home heating costs this winter. Tune up your furnace, seal up drafts around your home, and visit MidAmericanEnergy.com to find more ways to keep warm with less energy. MidAmerican Energy. They're announcing now a two-shot technical on Fran McCaffrey.
Gillis will shoot the 2.
Mason Gillis, 78% free thrower, averaging 6 points a game. The senior from Newcastle, home of Steve Alford. First one is good. 23-14 Purdue. Boilermakers have led by as many as 10. Hawks send out Ben Cricky, Peyton Sanford. Now Laji Dembele is in along with Tony Perkins and Josh Dix, who had a nice jump shot a moment ago. Purdue counters with substitutes. Caleb First, 6'10 junior from Fort Wayne. Lance Jones stays in, as does Braden Smith. Edey is out for a well-deserved breather. Purdue's made all 7 of its free throws. That's the difference in the game. Purdue with 7 field goals, Iowa with 6, but the Hawks have just 1 free throw.
Fran made his point. Let's see how the referees will take a better look at this game.
Here's a drive into the corner by Fletcher Lawyer. Takes it to the wing, now back inside. Bounce past a cutting Caleb First. Shot up, no good. Caught the undercarriage of the iron and knocked out of bounds away from Peyton Sanford by Trey Kaufman-Wren. So the Hawks get a stop. And hopefully a streak to follow. Dix running the point, throws it to Ben Cricky, left wing. Here's Peyton Sanford, yet to have his first basket. Cricky hands off to Dix, double teamed, into the corner, wide open. Laji Dembele misses the 3. Strong rebound up, no good by Perkins. Cricky keeps it alive, nowhere to go with it, and it's out of bounds. Or do we have a foul? It's out of bounds. Last touch by Iowa.
Yeah, nowhere to go for Ben Cricky. Good job on the offensive glass there. The offside. Wanted to go up and under. Nowhere to go. The ball looked to me like it was tipped by a Purdue player, but they gave it back to... Nope, Ben just threw it out of bounds. Nowhere to go.
Purdue 11-4 on the boards over Iowa right now. And hopefully that improves over time. Edey's had a lot to do with that. Here's a deep wing 3. Good. By Lance Jones. Boy, they're hitting him from out there. Look out. There's a foul called on Lance Jones as he ran into Tony Perkins. 2 of them. And he'll have to come out. Yeah, a little too hyped up after that 3-point goal. And Jones will sit down with 10:25 to play in the first half. Ethan Morton returns, the 6'7 senior. This might be Matt Painter's deepest team, according to Fran McCaffrey. Perkins in the corner for Iowa, down 27-14 midway through the first half. Ben Cricky. Perkins, high post left, drives around a Cricky screen.
Move, Ben.
Purdue fighting through those screens. Now 10 to shoot. Dix, and a moving screen is called on Laji Dembele. As Dix made his move to the basket, Laji got caught moving. Unless it was on Sanford. Sanford's unhappy, comes out of the game.
No, that's on Dembele.
Yeah, I thought it was. Okay, good.
We need to get Peyton going on that offensive end, though.
For sure.
Get him going from the outside.
Well, Purdue's tagged him defensively, no doubt about that. Here's Smith, left wing for First. They don't lose much size with him. 6'10", 250. Hand off to Braden Smith, the feisty point guard. Inside it goes. Shot up good by Trey Kaufman-Wren. I mean, he's 6'9", 230. Had Tony Perkins on his backside. Nothing Tony could do. 29-14. Purdue extends the lead to 15. And they're as good defensively as they are offensively here in the first half. Perkins splits a double team to McCaffrey. Dix is open for 3. That's blocked partially by Ethan Morton. Purdue with the loose ball. Running, shooting his Lawyer. Hits a 3.
Transition three there off the block shot by Purdue. Fletcher Lawyer now with 2 threes in the game.
5 3-point goals for Purdue. The Hawks have 1. And we've seen this often here. Iowa gets in a deep hole in the first half. Battles back, but going to have to battle back again tonight. They're down 18, 32-14. University of Iowa Healthcare has the game plan for your same-day healthcare needs. If you need treatment for a common illness or minor injury, visit one of several UI Quick Care or Urgent Care locations throughout the Iowa City Cedar Rapids corridor. Their care and expertise will help get you back in the game. UI Healthcare, proud to sponsor your Iowa Hawkeyes. And as a proud sponsor of the Hawks, U.S. Cellular wants you to make the most of today by choosing game day traditions first and scrolling later. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
10-0 run, Purdue. 2 threes in there, and a couple of free throws.
Yeah, they've done that to a lot of teams in the Zach Edey era. And, of course, you knew you were going to get a beehive here tonight, Bobby, after what happened in Evanston the other night with Northwestern coming back from 8-10 down at halftime and catching and defeating Purdue in overtime.
Time to settle in there. They got to have a good offensive possession here and get something going to the basket. Settling for the outside a little bit.
McCaffrey, Patrick throws it to Tony Perkins. Iowa basketball down 18. Tony Laji Dembele is posting up inside, but Hawks can't get him the ball. Now McCaffrey is double teamed, has the dribble stripped. They're on the floor after it, and now we get the jump ball call. It'll be Iowa basketball. Laji Dembele diving onto the floor. There's way too much dribbling.
Yeah, clock was winding down. 4.2 on the shot clock there, so the Hawkeyes got to take a look up above the basket, know how much time is left.
Get something going with Ben Cricky. They do lob it into Ben, puts the ball on the floor, shot up, no good, short. Bodied up on by Caleb First. And knocked Ben off stride, and he missed the jump shot. Purdue basketball up 32-14. Corner turn, jump shot in the lane is no good, short. Quick shooting was Fletcher Lawyer. Iowa with a rebound and a run out, and a nice layup and a score by Tony Perkins.
Good defense on the defensive end, and then the run out. Tony, a 1-on-2. He said, I'll take care of this.
Hopefully that starts a point streak for the Hawkeyes. And with that, Josh Dix off balance runs into Caleb First. Just about had the 10-second call with the 1-2-2. But it's a foul on Dix, and with all those early fouls on Zach Edey, committed by Iowa, here Purdue is in the bonus now with 8:16 to play, first half. Caleb First at 64% from the line, misses the front end of the bonus, and that helps the Hawkeyes. Perkins clears it out. Hawks hot tempo into the front court. Patrick McCaffrey. Purdue races back. No fast break opportunity. Here's Perkins for PMAC. McCaffrey, one bounce dribble to Josh Dix. Dix shot fake, drives inside, throws right baseline. Dembele's jumper no good. He rushed that, rebounded by Ethan Morton of Purdue. Morton's been big off the bench, getting extended minutes. With a 16-point lead, they can keep Zach Edey on the bench, keep resting him. Here's Braden Smith to Fletcher Lawyer. Hot shooting guard court for Purdue. They're always peering inside. And here's a wide open jump shot, good from in close by Trey Kaufman-Renn.
He just keeps moving, almost goes block to block, Gary. Setting a screen and then found himself open. 2 Hawkeyes come together. Nobody picks up Renn.
That's the second time Renn has been open for a freebie layup here in the first half. 34-16 Purdue. Shot is good off the glass by Perkins. Down the right side of the lane, he muscles in on Caleb First and talked it in off the square. Tony much more aggressive. And hopefully keeps that up. 7 minutes to play first half. Purdue's lead is 34-18. 10-0 run by the Boilermakers has opened this thing up. Hawks need to play some tough defense and get a 10-0 run of their own going. Here's a missed jump shot by Renn. He threw a brick up there left of the lane. Cricky clears. Perkins back to Cricky. Ben drives in left of the lane. Out front for Tony for 3. No good. Missed it up over the square, out of bounds. It'll be Purdue basketball when play resumes. 34-18. Hawkeyes down by 16 to the number 4 ranked Boilermakers in West Lafayette. Hawk fans, Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield knows you're here for every fadeaway, every alley-oop, every buzzer beater. And Wellmark is here for every moment, too, with trusted healthcare coverage, committed to making healthcare better. Learn more at wellmark.com/hoops. 34-18, Boilermakers leading the Hawkeyes with 6:38 to play in the first half. This is Hawkeye basketball, courtesy of Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Right now, new and current customers can get any phone for free at U.S. Cellular. So you can connect with all your family members this holiday season, like your snowbird grandparents, your adorable nieces, or your favorite uncle. Just think, with any phone free from U.S. Cellular, you could even call your aunt who always makes you talk to your cousin, who's a dog. Or, maybe just send her a festive text. Everyone can get the gift of connection at U.S. Cellular. Get any phone free today. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
I'm Ingrid Lizarraga, breast surgeon at the University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center, the state's only NCI-designated cancer center. Here, we look beyond just the type of cancer you have to discover the molecular details of the disease. We have teams dedicated to each cancer type, with treatments and trials you won't find anywhere else in Iowa. Go to uihc.org/cancer.
Welcome back to Mackey Arena. It is loud as usual. And Purdue is playing loud, leading the Hawkeyes 34-18 with 6:38 to play in the first half. Boilermakers have never trailed. Zach Edey made a bunch of free throws early. Purdue also has hit threes. 5 of 11. 5 of their 11 field goals are from three. Hawks are 1 of 5, shooting just 36%. Purdue at 55%. So the Boilermakers are getting it done at both ends, Bobby.
Yeah, they really are. And the Hawkeyes, they're competing, man. They're trying in there, but they're just so big, and they come at you different waves of players. So final 6.5 minutes here. See if you can get something going and get a little 10-0 run, as you mentioned, of your own.
Braden Smith quickly into the front court for the Boilermakers. Nothing there on the break, so they back it out. Iowa man-to-man. Smith hands off to Morton, back to Smith, drives in, misses the layup, and a good strong rebound by Iowa. And Josh Dix picks up the change. Here he is to Patrick McCaffrey. Back to Josh. Out top for Cricky. Passes up the three. McCaffrey won't, and it is no good strong. Iowa now 8 for 23 from the field. 6 minutes to play first half. Purdue by 16. Edey's back end is stripped of the ball by Cricky, taken away by Owen Freeman. Good job, Ben Cricky. Poked the ball away from Big Zach. Here's Dix into the front court. Turnover on Purdue.
If we get Ben Cricky involved here in this offensive set.
This Purdue's 5th turnover. Brock Harding is into the game as well. Hits a cutting Cricky. Layup, no good. Crawled across the back of the iron and off and away.
Right there.
Just tough luck for Ben Cricky. Made a great move to get to the basket. Edey bothered him a little bit with a shot, but he deserved better. Here's Morton. Smith around the screen inside to Edey, and he drives in, misses the jump shot. Putback is good. Nothing Cricky could do. And another offensive rebound.
11 points now for Zach Edey, and another, as you mentioned, offensive rebound.
6 offensive boards for Purdue. Iowa has 4, so they're not getting hammered on the offensive glass. Cricky, high post left for Freeman. To Harding into the corner. Hardy, nice pass, found Cricky, and Ben missed the jump shot. Purdue with a rebound and a run out. Lawyer to to first. Here's a three on the way. No good. Deadened off the back of the iron, the heel of the iron by Braden Smith. Hawks with a rebound. Trailing 36-18. McCaffrey is stripped with a foul called on Braden Smith. And 2 free throws coming for Patrick McCaffrey.
So what we got to have Patrick do is just attack under control. They're giving him that left drive, and Patrick went up hard, hacked by Braden Smith. 2 free throws coming for PMAC.
Just the first foul on Braden Smith. Patrick McCaffrey, one of Iowa's better free throwers, at just under 80%. 36-18. 4.5 minutes to play first period. Patrick hits the first free throw. Hawks need to get a run. Get this thing back to around 10 by halftime.
And Peyton Sanford into the game. You're not going to win if Peyton Sanford doesn't score.
Peyton hasn't scored. He's 0 for 2. He hasn't even gotten shots that he likes. Purdue obviously has him marked. One more for McCaffrey. Makes them both. 36-20. Purdue by 16. They've led by as many as 18. Peyton Sanford re-enters. Josh Dix comes out of the game for the Hawkeyes. So it's Brock Harding.
Full pressure.
Price Sanford is into the game as well. Purdue barely beats the 10-second call. Smith fumbled the ball, but got the dribble under control. Price Sanford in the game with brother Peyton, Cricky, Owen Freeman, and Brock Harding. There's a two-hand over-the-head pass across the court. A 3-ball is up, no good. Edey had the rebound, lost it. After the missed shot, Hawks have a chance to cut further into the deficit. Cricky. Shot, by the way, that 3-point goal missed by Miles Colvin, a freshman from Indianapolis. There's Brock Harding. Step-back jumper, no good. High post left. Rebound run down by Cricky. And out of bounds, last touch. Good job by Cricky. He was sailing out of bounds and pitched it off of Fletcher Lawyer. So the Hawkeyes get 20 back to the shot clock and a chance to cut the deficit to 14 when play resumes. Timeout on the floor, 3:46 to go here in the first half at Mackey Arena. It's Purdue 36 and the Iowa Hawkeyes 20. At the game or at home, Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages will score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield, courtesy of Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield.
Equity salutes today's hero of the game as a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season. Please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Are your car payments baking you crazy? Bring home the bacon when you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called. It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
Hawkeyes are one for their last, Purdue, one for its last 7. But Iowa hasn't scored in 3.5 minutes, unable to take advantage of this Purdue cold spell, Bobby, which has been spiced by some maybe the best defensive stretch Iowa's had tonight.
Yeah, they're really playing well, and Edey was off the floor there for a while. He came back in there, but the Hawks looked like they had a little renewed energy on the defensive end. They've surrounded him, coming up with some loose balls, but 20 points with 3.5 minutes to go, Jerry. You got to find a way to get some offense going here, and right away.
Hawkeyes are shooting 31%, 8 of 26, ouch, and 1 of 7 from 3. Purdue, 46%. They were at 55 for a while. Hawkeyes have the ball. That's a good start. And it comes to Krikke. A little runner in the lane, no good. He normally drops that down with no problem. Now we'll have a jump ball. Owen Freeman throws that 6'10" frame on the floor, and he ties up Fletcher Lawyer, who's a little woozy. He gets up. They have taken an elbow to the belly in that scrum, but he'll stay in the game. Purdue's basketball. So the Hawks misfire again and have gone nearly 4 minutes without a basket. 36-20. Purdue's lead is 16. 3.5 to play till the intermission. Stops and scores in order for Iowa right here. Edey comes out top of the circle, greets a pass, gives it right back to a driving guard, and a score by Foster Lawyer.
Right into the chest of Owen Freeman. Owen went up straight, tried to block the shot, but nice shot by Lawyer. Purdue attacking inside. Here's Krikke. Peyton Sanford, step back three. That's no good. Man, he couldn't miss a shoot around today. Now a foul called on Iowa. Looks like it's Owen Freeman over the back of Zach Edey, and we'll go to the other end for free throws. It is. That's 2. So Tony Perkins will come back, I would assume, to get Owen Freeman. 3:04 to play. Yes, and Owen steps out of the lineup, and the Hawks go a lot smaller, especially with Zach Edey out there. Here comes Ethan Morton back for Purdue. Zach Edey will get, is it double bonus yet, or is it 1 and 1?
1 and 1. Misses the front end of the bonus, and it's out of bounds. No, Tony Perkins saved it from going out of bounds, but had to throw it in behind his back right to Zach Edey. So the Hawks miss a chance there, getting the rebound on a free throw miss. Here's a standstill three, no good. Edey knocks Krikke down and puts it back up and in. That's who he is.
13 points in the first half and another offensive board. I don't know what you do other than put 3 guys around him, get underneath them.
Second chance points for the Boilermakers. Bryce Sanford drives it in deep, throws it to brother Peyton. Now to Krikke. Shot fake, drives around Edey and misses the layup. Put back good, though, by Tony Perkins. Krikke did all the work to get to the basket, and a great job. Couldn't talk it down, but thankfully Tony was there for the weak side putback. 40-22. Purdue with 2:12 to go, first half.
Showing you the Hawks are still hustling here, Gary. Got to get a little run going here. As you mentioned, though, you got to have stops and then scores. That was 1 there for the Hawks.
Braden Smith with a cross-court feed. Wide open look at a 3. No good. Rebound tipped out by Harding around Zach Edey, but right to a Boilermaker. Purdue keeps it. Fresh 20 on the shot clock. They'll run some clock. 4 in, 1 out. Edey comes and sets a screen. Hardy finds his way through it. Now a cross-court feed to the top of the circle. Gillis for 3. That's no good. And Peyton with a clear out for the Hawkeyes. Good block out by Krikke on Edey there. Here come the Hawkeyes. Ben's throwing his body around out there, especially at Zach Edey. Sanford with a hook pass to Krikke at the free throw line. Now to Harding. Drives around his man, lays it up and in. Pretty move by Brock Harding. A little pass fake, and he drove right around Ethan Morton. 40-24. If the Hawks can get a stop and a score here with 1:12 to go in the half, they've got some hope. Down 16.
Harding at the finish over the top of Zach Edey.
They force a miss here. They can get 2 possessions for 1. And forget that. Baseline drive off a shot fake by Miles Colvin, 6'5" freshman. Bryce Sanford took the shot fake, and Colvin went around him and dunked it. That was pretty by the freshman. 42-24. Purdue back in front by 18. Sanford, Krikke drives inside, kicks it to the corner. Bryce Sanford misses a 3, and Morton with a rebound. That Painter says, hold it, back it out. 42-24 Purdue with 25 seconds to play in the half. Hawks just unable to get anything going where they can score on back-to-back possessions. Had some chances. They're going to have to regroup at the break. 3 seconds difference, shot clock to game clock. And here's a hook pass from Smith to Gillis, and he hits a three. So the first half will end with Purdue on top 45-24. Wow. That's impressive first half of basketball by the fourth-ranked Purdue Boilermakers. Stay tuned for our halftime show brought to you by Bud Light. Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. At the break, Purdue 45, Iowa 24. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Right now, new and current customers can get any phone for free at US Cellular. So you can connect with all your family members this holiday season, like your snowbird grandparents, your adorable nieces, or your favorite uncle. Just think, with any phone free from US Cellular, you could even call your aunt who always makes you talk to your cousin, who's a dog. Or maybe just send her a festive text. Everyone can get the gift of connection at US Cellular. Get any phone free today. US Cellular, built for us. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
If you've got the right tools and the friendly people at U.S. Bank in your corner, making smarter money choices is a piece of cake. If only our tools and helpful advisors could have helped you avoid some of those not-so-smart choices in life. Like that time you tried to pick up unicycling.
Whoa, coming through!
Or when you thought it'd be okay to pet that squirrel in the park.
Good squirrel, good squirrel.
While we can't help you with all that, we can help you bank smartly at usbank.com/smarter together. Member FDIC.
This has been the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half on the Hawkeye Sports Network. This is the Bud Light halftime show. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy.
We're at Mackey Arena in West Lafayette, Indiana. It's been a nightmare so far for the Hawkeyes. 1 of 9 from 3, shooting just 31%. Purdue is 6 of 17 from distance and 48.5% for the first half. Purdue with the lead 45-24. A 3 by Mason Gillis as the half ended has the Boilermakers in front by their widest margin. Zach Edey, you know he's going to get his offensive rebounds. Therefore, Purdue's going to get a lot of second chance opportunities, and they certainly did in the first half. Maybe way more than Fran McCaffrey thought they could. Purdue with 11 more second chance points than the Hawkeyes, 13-4. That's a big stat. The Boilermakers have out-rebounded the Hawks by 10, 25-15, including 10 offensive. Iowa put Purdue at the free throw line early. Again, Zach Edey had a lot to do with that. Edey 5 of 6 from the foul line in the first half. Purdue with 7 of 9 made free throws. The Hawks are 3 of 3. So 2 things that Iowa does best. It's not happening. They're not getting to the foul line. The Hawkeyes are not scoring points. They're cold shooting. And, of course, credit Purdue's defense for a generous portion of why Iowa is 10 of 32. We'll come back with more stats in just a minute. We're at halftime. The Hawkeyes trail Purdue 45-24. Opening night for Big Ten hoops for the Hawkeyes. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Royal Flooring has everything for your home from the floors up. Did you know we also feature appliances, custom cabinetry to update your kitchens, bathrooms, and more? Yep, we're more than just flooring. Shop Royal Flooring today.
Right now, new and current customers can get any phone for free at US Cellular. so you can connect with all your family members this holiday season, like your snowbird grandparents, your adorable nieces, or your favorite uncle. Just think, with any phone free from US Cellular, you can even call your aunt who always makes you talk to your cousin, who's a dog. Or, maybe just send her a festive text. Everyone can get the gift of connection at US Cellular. Get any phone free today. US Cellular, built for us. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
If you've got the right tools and the friendly people at U.S. Bank in your corner, making smarter money choices is a piece of cake. If only our tools and helpful advisors could have helped you avoid some of those not-so-smart choices in life. Like that time you tried to pick up unicycling.
Whoa, coming through!
Or when you thought it'd be okay to pet that squirrel in the park.
Good squirrel, good squirrel.
While we can't help you with all that, we can help you bank smartly at usbank.com/smarter together. Member FDIC.
Does your company attire make you feel like you're always fourth and long? It's time for a change. Hand the ball off to Authentic Brand and watch your team transform into MVPs. On game days, our team dresses like champions in Authentic Brand. Ensure that your company's reputation remains untarnished by using nothing but the label specifically designed to display your company's identity. Ask your supplier for Authentic Brand products and see for yourself why it's more than just a label. It's a statement.
Are your car payments baking you crazy? Bring home the bacon. When you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called? It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loans subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Hawkeye football's bowl date and opponent have been determined. Iowa-Tennessee will square off in the Citrus Bowl on New Year's morning at 11 a.m. Pregame coverage starts at 9 here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. We'd like you there in person cheering on the Hawkeyes. Dwayne Jasper is the owner CEO of Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited, the official University of Iowa Bowl tour host.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm ready to go to Florida and enjoy some warm weather at the end of December and first part of January. And Orlando's a great place to visit, and hope to see lots of Hawkeye fans down there and traveling with us.
Tell us about the parameters of the trip itself. When do you leave? Where are you staying? Some of the amenities of your trip that you're putting together through Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited.
Yeah, the trip really has two different options. There are many Hawkeye fans that are not based in Cedar Rapids. So in many cases, they've made their own travel arrangements to get to Florida and are looking to stay with us once they arrive. So we've got land packages that start as early as December 29th, staying at the Hyatt Regency Orlando, where the team is going to be staying. So lots of opportunities to perhaps see some players, coaches, and staff. So we're excited about that. The charter flight is leaving Cedar Rapids on December 30th, and we're anticipating an early morning flight that day. And we'll be returning on January 2nd, again, probably a morning flight out of Orlando. So 3 nights in Orlando to watch the Hawkeyes take on Tennessee and hopefully get a Hawkeye victory and enjoy some warm weather.
We've stayed at that hotel before in Orlando's renowned International Drive district, the Hyatt Regency. Boy, it offers the best of the best, doesn't it?
It really does. It's a great hotel. If the weather cooperates, the pool's a great place to mingle with other Hawkeye fans, but it's just a great location in Orlando. So pretty easy to get the game from there, and also attend some of the other great events that'll be going on, Hawkeye huddles and so forth.
Yeah, it's great not only for the football game at the Citrus Bowl, and the Citrus Bowl is one of the top bowls on the tour. But you mentioned the Hawks, the players, the coaches. They're always approachable. The staff is very friendly. And then right down the street is Disney World, Sea World. There's all kinds of good stuff around the 3 or 4 day trip that folks can take in with their families.
Yeah, certainly. There's other activities in the area, and you mentioned some of them just being part of Universal and Disney and all that. Great places to visit with the family when you're in the area, and even if you just want to take it easy and just relax at the hotel, it's a great spot to do it. So Orlando's just great, and anytime you can play on January 1st, you got to be excited about your team.
And what I like about this trip, we're talking about the Hawkeye Bowl trip with the official University of Iowa host, Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited with Dwayne Jasper. For folks that may want to spend a week or 10 days in Florida and want to go down on their own, you have a separate package for them, right?
That's right. So we have kind of a land package, which can include the hotel, transfers to and from the game, tickets if you need them. Obviously, if you're a season ticket holder and want to go through the University of Iowa, that's fine. We can accommodate that as well. So lots of great options to travel with Hawkeye fans.
Dwayne, what's the easiest, the best way to get a hold of you folks at Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited?
You can visit our website. We've got a link there if you want to book your package online, or feel free to give us a call at 319-393-1359, and we're happy to help get you there and promote a package that's best for you.
And don't waste time. December 29th will be here before you know it.
That's right. That's right. And packages we're still negotiating plane sizes, but potentially we've already got 2/3 of the seats sold on some of the flights. So look forward to having everyone join us.
Head to HawkeyeSports.com/Bowl Central to view information on game tickets, air travel, and hotel. Presented by Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited, Iowa's official bowl tour. And we're back with more halftime from West Lafayette, Iowa, Purdue basketball in just a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
If you've got the right tools and the friendly people at U.S. Bank in your corner, making smarter money choices is a piece of cake. If only our tools and helpful advisors could have helped you avoid some of those not-so-smart choices in life. Like that time you tried to pick up unicycling.
Whoa, coming through!
Or when you thought it'd be okay to pet that squirrel in the park.
Good squirrel, good squirrel.
While we can't help you with all that, we can help you bank smartly at usbank.com/smarter together. Member FDIC.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Soon we'll go from pool back to school. The end of summer is a total bummer. But yesterday I went shopping and got all the essentials. New backpack, new kicks. Oh, and this is huge. Mom finally got rid of her basic internet and switched us to Extreme. The new Wi-Fi is amazing.
Go back to school with best and fast internet from Extreme. Get speeds from 100 meg up to 1 gig and Wi-Fi 360 Pro with advanced whole home coverage. Call 844-4FASTER or shop online at extreme.com.
When it comes to your health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and the right treatment right from the start. I'm Aaron Bose, pediatric neurologist with the University of Iowa Healthcare. Here, we're working together every day to advance medicine so you can get the best care. With more research, more clinical trials, and more treatment options than anywhere else in the state, the University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org.
Halftime, it's Purdue 45, Iowa 24. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye basketball. Down 21 at the break. The Latham Seeds charity stripe recap shows Iowa a perfect evening at the foul line. The problem is they've only been there 3 times. 3 out of 3. Purdue made 7 of 9. That's the Latham High-Tech Seeds charity stripe recap. Latham High-Tech Seeds, the leader with a diverse portfolio in the industry. Diversify for success at lathamseeds.com. The Hy-Vee halftime stat recap shows Iowa shooting just 31%, Purdue 48%. The Hawks 10 of 32. 1 of 9 from 3. Out-rebounded by the Boilermakers 25-15. Purdue has hit 16 field goals in 33 tries, 6 threes in 17 attempts, 7 of 9 from the foul line. Purdue led in scoring by the All-American Player of the Year, Zach Edey, with 13. 10 for Mason Gillis, 8 for Fletcher Lawyer. For the Hawkeyes, 9 for Tony Perkins, Just 4 for Ben Crickey and Patrick McCaffrey. That has to change in the second half. Big stat in my view. Purdue has 9 more second chance points. That's our Hy-Vee halftime stat recap. Iowa trailing at the break 45-24. Coming back with the second half in just a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hey everyone, Chef Brandon here. The Burger Shed features signature handcrafted burgers, real ice cream shakes, and machine shed classics you already know and love, like the award-winning pork tenderloin and smoked turkey Reuben sandwiches. Plus everyone's favorite dessert, the apple dumpling. With plenty of big screen TVs and several local beers on draft, Burger Shed is the perfect place to watch your favorite sports team on game day. And every day, burgers, beers, and a whole bunch of BS. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive, Altoona.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Royal Flooring has everything you and your home needs from the floors up. We proudly serve Des Moines area homes as your local one-stop shop for flooring, tile appliances, cabinetry, countertops, and more. Visit shoproyalflooring.com to give your home the royal treatment today.
Second half about to start here. Our halftime coverage courtesy of Bud Light. Bobby Hansen has Matt Gatens alongside down on the floor. Brought to you by your Iowa John Deere dealers.
Matt, points are hard to come by there in the first half. What was it that Purdue was doing to keep it down offensively?
Well, they're being really physical. But we got to move and cut more with a purpose. Things we work on every day. We're just not executing out there. So we got to move, cut with a purpose, and then when they're up in our space, drive and get in the paint and make good decisions when we're in there.
And Zach Edey, he just proves once again he's a big man in there, almost a double-double there in the first half. What do you do to try to slow him down?
Yeah, it's a team effort. You all know that. It's a total team effort with ball pressure, and we're just not making them as a whole uncomfortable right now. Got to be a little more physical on the ball, active hands, and then once that ball goes up, we got to get the rebound. He's got 7 offensive rebounds, which is huge.
7 offensive rebounds for Zach Edey, 13 points, 9 rebounds, but he just committed a foul to start the second half, and Ben Crickey misses the front end of a 2-shot foul.
Got to keep going at him, Gary.
You do.
That's good. Good start there for the Hawkeyes. Good offensive possession. Go at him, but got to make your free throws.
Crickey, a good free throw shooter, lets the second one fly, and that one is off the left of the iron, and of course the student body loves it. So the Hawks misfire and a couple of free throws to start the second half. Our halftime coverage tonight, courtesy of Bud Light. Bud Light, proud sponsor of Iowa Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Here's a 3 from the wing that's good. By Purdue's
Lance Jones, second three of the
transfer from Southern Illinois. So the Hawks find themselves down 48-24, now a turnover.
Peyton just threw it to the Iowa bench, just miscommunication. Somebody cut to the baseline and nobody there, and Peyton says, my fault.
Ben Crickey missed 2 free throws to start the second half, and Lance Jones reins in a 3 at the other end. It's about as ugly as it can start here in the second half for the Hawkeyes. 48-24 Purdue. Here's a drive inside and a ball lost out of bounds by Fletcher Lawyers. He ran into Ben Crickey, but apparently the ball touched Ben on the way out, so it will stay with Purdue. And He throw that off the back of a Hawkeye?
Peyton Sanford, yeah. Peyton was turned, not watching the basketball. He was looking out the floor, and Lance Jones, the veteran, made him pay.
Threw it off Peyton's backside. It bounced right back to him. He laid it up and in. Here's a drive and a missed layup by Dasani Bowen, but the putback by Ben Cricky. Wow, what an ugly start to the second half. It was 50-24. Now Cricky gets the putback, 50-26. Here's Lance Jones taking matters into his own hand. Shot fake, drives for a layup.
7 quick points, Lance Jones. He's got 10 for the game. Scores the first 7 for Purdue.
Well, he's right at his average. Mason Gillis had 10 off the bench in the first half. Zach Edey guarding Tony Perkins. Tony misses the jump shot right of the lane. 52-26 Purdue. We played not quite 2 minutes. Here's Jones again. He's fouled by Dasani Bowen as Purdue is beating the Hawkeyes down the floor now. Jones was not in the act of shooting, so they should not be giving him 2 free throws. Eric Curry gets the foul on Dasani Bowen. It'll be an underneath out of bounds for Purdue. Fletcher Lawyer, Braden Smith, Zach Edey, Lance Jones, and Trey Kaufman-Renn start the second half for Purdue. Hawkeyes have Perkins and Bowen, Cricky, Peyton Sanford, and Patrick McCaffrey. Here's a jump shot that goes in again for Lance Jones. Shot fake. Peyton bid on it. He drove around him and hit the left wing 17-footer. Wow, what a performance by Jones.
What a start for the second half for Lance Jones. And that's 4 field goals. 1 3, 3 twos. That's 9 points here to start for Lance Jones.
54-26 Purdue. And a bumping foul called on the Boilermakers. Going to get Braden Smith for that. Bobby's halftime visit with Matt Gatens was sponsored by your Iowa John Deere dealers, including KC Nielsen and Woolstock. Peyton Sanford reins in a 3 from the corner on the inbounds pass. Hopefully that gets Peyton going.
Good play. Out of bounds play came open in the left corner. Did not hesitate that time. Just rose up, fired it.
Lob inside for Edey. He dunks it through. Like there's nobody there, and there were 2 Hawkeyes there. He's just so big. Went up between them and slammed it down through. 56-29. Cricky with a nice shot fake and got the big fella, 7'4" Edey in the air. And Ben drove right around him and laid it up and in. 56-31. Purdue's lead is 25. The baseline right drive. Pass gets away from Edey, gets it back. Then he's fouled. Peyton Sanford tried to scrape the ball away. And the foul is called on the Hawkeyes' leading scorer. That's 2 on Peyton. Played 3 minutes here in the second half. Iowa's never led. Purdue led by 21 at the half and now lead it by 25. Lance Jones will inbound. Does so out top. Here's a standstill 3 that's no good. Edey over the back. And oh no, they're going to call Iowa for the foul.
Call Ben Cricky trying to box him out. Said he was moving him out of the way. That's
well, of course he was moving him out of the way.
2 on Ben.
Well, we got 3 on Ben.
He's a 3 on Ben.
Yeah, that is his 3rd. Oh boy,
it's got to come out.
Insult to injury there. Ben Cricky sits down with 16:50 to play in the game and 3 fouls, and Purdue up 25. Jones with a backdoor lob and a catch by Edey, and he just dunks it through. Oh, why not? Keep using him. Perkins back for Iowa. Tried to dunk the ball, and a foul is called, I think, on Trey Kaufman-Renn.
Yes.
Boy, those 2 bodies hit the floor hard. I hope they're both okay. Tony really landed hard on his hip.
Tony's doing the right thing, man. Take it in there and try to tear the rim down.
Renn, who's a 6'9", 230-pound sophomore from Sellersburg, Indiana.
Oh, he hit the floor hard.
He hit it really hard. Free throw's no good. Hawks just can't get anything going offensively at the foul line or from the field. Tony gets 1 more and makes the second one. Tony's fighting hard. He's in double figures with 10. 16:36 to play in the game. Purdue's lead is 58-32. Lawyer back for the Boilermakers. Along the sideline, throws it back out front for Braden Smith. Here's a drive and a score. Well, it's like Lance Jones doesn't have anybody defending him. He is on a tear. Tony Perkins drove all the way into Edey. Edey blocked the layup attempt right to Desante Bowen. Hawks keep the ball. Owen Freeman in the game for Peyton Sanford. No, Peyton's out there for Cricky. He's in there for Cricky. Peyton misses the jump shot, deaden it off the front of the rim, and the rebound taken away by Kaufman-Wren of Purdue. 60-32 Purdue. Here's Edey, double team. Finds an open man. Here's a three on the way. It is no good by Fletcher Lawyer. Rebounded up and in by Trey Kaufman-Wren. Hawks are just getting mauled on the glass. A big-time whipping on the backboard.
Well, you knew this was going to be the major key to the game, and that was the offensive backboard. Could you keep them off there? And so far, haven't been able to.
Now Zach Edey slaps down on a driving Desante Bowen. Got a piece of the dribble and knocked it off of Bowen. Out of bounds. It'll be Purdue basketball when we come back. Hawkeyes have now committed 9 turnovers on the night. Timeout on the floor, 62-36. Iowa down big, 26 to the 4th-ranked Purdue Boilermakers. Join the Iowa Lottery VIP Club and enter to win game day tickets to see Iowa men's basketball with the Countdown to Carver promotion. Play Hawkeye Gold Scratch Kit tickets today. This is Hawkeye basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Criminal charge or complicated family law situation? Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. Find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Hey folks, this is Jeff Grender from the Machine Shed. We're all about comfort food at the Machine Shed. Indulge in our classic fried chicken, which is prepared with our own secret spices. Or try our Cattleman Sirloin Tips, featuring certified Angus beef, served with our famous mushroom stuffing that has onions and Swiss cheese, all topped with a garlic herb sauce. Come experience the taste of home cooking at the Machine Shed.
I-80 and Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
Royal Flooring has everything for your home from the floors up. Did you know we also feature appliances, custom cabinetry to update your kitchens, bathrooms, and more? Yep, we're more than just flooring. Shop Royal Flooring today.
Back at Mackey Arena, it's been all Purdue and then some. 62-32, the Boilermakers with a 30-point advantage with 15.5 minutes to play in the ballgame. The Hawkeyes with one double-figure scorer and Tony Perkins, but Bobby, they just can't find shots at the other end. Purdue's as good at one end, the defensive end, as they are at the offensive end with Edey.
Well, again, you knew they were going to come out here inspired after the loss Friday night at Northwestern in overtime, and you had to match that intensity, and so far Purdue has just taken it right to the Hawks, both ends of the court.
After the Hawkeye turnover, the Boilermakers are back facing full-court Iowa pressure. Here's Edey, picks up a loose ball. Fletcher Lawyer lost the dribble going into the basket or into the lane, thanks to good Iowa defense. And big Zach Edey, ever present, scraped it away out of a group of Hawkeyes and dunked it in.
Like he's playing against young people. He just grabs it and boom.
He is a monster out there, I'll tell you. And I mean, he's been that way for a couple of years. Here's Cricky fouled. At least Ben has taken the attack into the lane, taking it at the Purdue interior defense. And they're going to get Mason Gillis for the grab. So Ben Cricky will be at the line to shoot 2 free throws. He missed 2 to start the second half. Purdue's come out 8 of 10, make it 9 of 11 from the field. And most of the damage done by Lance Jones to start the second half. Now Cricky makes the free throw. Ben's made 4 out of 10 shots. Got 9 total points, make it 10. So Iowa has 2 in double figures. 64-34. Purdue. Josh Dix is back in along with Brock Harding. Now here's Lawyer driving inside, scoring high off the window. Tony Perkins. Lawyer's man was screened off. Tony tried to get there from the other side of the lane, and Fletcher Lawyer lobbed it high off the square. Owen Freeman goes in, challenges Edey. Shot is blocked out of bounds to Iowa. Good job by Owen in challenging Zach Edey.
Not sure Owen's ever played against a man that big.
I don't think any of our Hawkeyes have.
Yeah.
Other than maybe a year ago when Sanford and Perkins and a few others that played in that game are here. Lawyer comes out of the game for Purdue, and Jace Rail is in, a freshman from Kokomo. Matt Painter should be able to get most everybody into this game if this trend continues. Here's Josh Dix looking for an open teammate. Gets it to Cricky. Ben drives through the lane. Out top for Harding. His step back jumper is no good. It's the shot clock was sounding. Rebounded by Tony Perkins, and his shot is blocked by Edey. Tony stumbled in the lane, never really had control of the shot. 6 minutes gone, second half, 14 minutes to play in the game, and Purdue in command at 66-34. Here's Edey. Scores, fouls.
21.
Josh Dix and Ben Cricky were on him.
And get Josh.
66-34. 13:56 to play in the game, and Zach Edey fouled by Dix. 21 points. He's got 11 rebounds.
And he was surrounded. 2 Hawkeyes around him right there, and he just grabbed the basketball when he received the pass, just turned, pivoted, dunked the ball.
It's not for lack of effort by Iowa inside. They're scratching away at Zach. He's just that big and strong, and now what a great free throw shooter he's become in the mid-70s. Makes the and one. 22 points, couple block shots, 11 rebounds. Here's Perkins. Give and go with big Evan Bronze, who's just come into the game. He finds an open teammate, Brock Harding, and Harding hits a rare Iowa 3.
Good find by Evan Bronze.
Very nice.
Whirl out of there and find Brock.
Just the third 3 tonight for the Hawkeyes. 69-37 Purdue. Lance Jones back in the game. He's running the point now with Harding giving chase. There's a cut and a shot up and no good by Mason Gillis, but he's fouled on the way to the basket. And they're going to get Evan Bronze for the grab. You heard Evan and Ben Cricky talking with me on the pregame show about how they found their way to Iowa City, the 2 transfers. You knew Evan was going to get some playing time tonight with Edey on the floor. Free throws good by Mason Gillis. He's a senior. I've always liked his game. Gillis, 6'6", 225 pounds, plays hard.
He really does. He gives you everything that you want in the minutes that he plays. And I think this is a guy, a little trivia, I think he played on a Newcastle Little League World Series team when he was 12.
Steve Alford's hometown. 71-37. He made both free throws. Really good free throw shooter. And now the Hawks turn it over. Ben Cricky fired it to the wing. And nobody home. Ball goes back over to Purdue, leading 71-37. 7 minutes gone in the second half. 13:06 to play. Gillis thought about a corner 3. Goes into the big fella instead, and Edey is fouled. 2 free throws. It's almost become comical.
A little bit.
Evan Bronze scraped the ball away. Edey grabbed it back and then was fouled going to the basket. I didn't catch who the foul was.
Evan. Yeah, they got Bronze.
Oh, they did get Evan the second time.
Yeah.
Okay.
He did everything he could.
Yeah.
Just kind of got caught on his backside, and all he could do was foul.
Laji Dembele comes in for Ben Cricky. Patrick McCaffrey will return. Tony Perkins will come out. Harding, Dix, Evan Bronze. Now Peyton Sanford returns in favor of Josh Dix.
Looking for some offense from Peyton.
Yep. And Dembele. That's the Iowa 5. Edey makes the first free throw. And misses the second. Rebounded by Patrick McCaffrey. Edey with 23 points, 11 rebounds, 3 assists. He can find an open teammate, too. 72-37. Peyton Sanford. Jump shot in the lane, no good. Evan Bronze with an offensive rebound. Off the weak side. Here's McCaffrey. Far corner, out top for Harding, who hit a three a moment ago. Peyton Sanford's open for three. Step backer is good. Right in front of the Iowa bench. Got to make threes to get back in this.
Yeah, he was wide open. That's the first time all night, I think, that Peyton's been open, and he calmly drained the three. That is 2 of them now in the second half for Peyton. You need a lot more.
And a dunk by Zach Edey off a nice lob by Lance Jones. Left wing to the baseline, and I tell you, Lance Jones is having himself a second half. 74-40. Patrick McCaffrey misses the running hook right of the lane, but will be rewarded with 2 free throws as he drew the personal foul. And they're going to get Camden Heide, another freshman. They just keep bringing in these 4 and 5 stars at Purdue year in, year out. Many of them from the state of Indiana. McCaffrey gets 2. Hawkeye basketball sponsored by your Honda dealers. A lineup that's ready to throw it down. The Honda HR-V, CR-V, Passport, and Pilot are ready to pounce, Hawk fans. See your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Visit great dealers like Honda of Ames. And while you're there, say hi to Mike Gowerty. Honda and Honda of Ames. Mike Gowerty, thanks for Honda of Ames support of Hawkeye basketball in your Central Midwest Honda dealers. McCaffrey gets 1 of 2.
Yeah, you got to string some stops together here, Gary. 3, 4, 5 in a row if you can.
Purdue's lead is 33. Mason Gillis thought about a deep wing 3. Passes cross court instead. Now into the corner. Lance Jones has the hot hand. Misses the jumper. Edey with another rebound. His 12th. Shot fake now put up by Camden Heide. Across the floor it goes to Gillis. Stolen away by Harding. The quick hands of Brock Harding poked it away. Turnover Purdue. Peyton Sanford shooting. Scoring in transition. Turnover to a triple. 74-44 Purdue.
Stopping a score there for the Hawkeyes. Now you got a couple of Purdue players come together and a twisted ankle for Gillis.
Yeah, you had Zach Edey and Mason Gillis were both backpedaling down the floor after the Peyton Sanford 3 looking for the ball. And they both crumpled in a heap. Mason Gillis stunned momentarily. Looks like he just turned that ankle. He'll be okay. And that's a great sign. You don't want to see an injury like that. 74-44, 11-17 to play in the game. We'll take an official's timeout on the floor. The exciting moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. Hawk fans, Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for it all as your healthcare champion, making healthcare more affordable with more choices for care and peace of mind, no matter what comes your way. Find the plan right for you at wellmark.com/hoops. The Hawks need a bunch of hoops in the final 11-17. Trailing Purdue 74-44 from Mackey. This is Hawkeye basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Bananas are only 39 cents a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And 39 cents a pound is not just the price today or this week. It's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop. And count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for bananas every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
Right now, you are not in the crowded Carver Hawkeye Arena, but you could be. You're not cheering a Hawkeye steal, fast break, and slam dunk, but you could be. Play the Hawkeye Gold scratch ticket, and you could win a VIP game day experience to see the Iowa men's basketball team. The Countdown to Carver promotion from the Iowa Lottery lets you be a part of the action. To enter your ticket and see details, visit ialottery.com/VIP.
This year, we considered hiring an ad agency to help with our marketing.
They pitched impressive visuals and a script that was inspiring.
And exotic animal mascots to help grab your attention.
In the end, we just decided to tell it to you straight. Shelter Insurance has award-winning customer service at affordable rates.
Plus, our local agents are there to help you understand what coverage you need.
To find an agent near you, visit shelterinsurance.com and switch today.
Hawkeye basketball from Mackey Arena, where Purdue is 97-12 against unranked Big Ten teams. And they're well on their way to number 98 tonight, leading Iowa by 30, 74-44 with 11:17 to go in the ball game. Bobby, what were you telling me during the break? Purdue's come out here in the second half. What?
Oh, shooting.
Yeah.
Second half shooting, 12 of 15. That's 80%, Gary. Just 1 of 4 from 3 and made 4 or 5 field goals. The Hawks shooting better. 4 or 5 from three-point land. 6 of 14 second half shooting, but just too deep a hole right now.
And Lance Jones, a Southern Illinois transfer, had just 3 points at halftime. Had the hot hand. He was really aggressive. He's 6 of 8 now from the field. 14 total points. So he's got 11 of those points that Bobby was referring to at the start of the second half. 74-44 Purdue. Had an injury timeout as we went to the break, and the Boilermakers have the ball. Iowa sends out Brock Harding, who's provided some quality minutes with a steal, a basket, a three-point goal. Patrick McCaffrey, Peyton Sanford, who's hit back-to-back threes now. Evan Bronze is playing the post, and Laji Dembele in the game. Let's see what this unit can do. Here's Lance Jones, shot blocked away by Evan Bronze, but right to a teammate. 4 seconds to shoot, and a drive in, and another block by Evan Bronze.
Look at that.
That's 2 big blocks by the young man who transferred in from Belmont University, and he's bucking for more playing time.
Yeah, just showing him what he can do. That time just defensively went after it, and only 0.6 left on the shot clock after that great defensive effort by Evan Bronze.
All you can do is tip here if you're Purdue. 10:54 to play in the game. Sometimes a block shot will really spark a team, but when you get back-to-back blocks, Hawks need to finish out the possession by Purdue now. In it comes Jones. Boy, that was a late starting clock, if ever there was one. Look at Fran. He's
looking at him.
He's giving it to the. Jones caught the ball and let it go before he started the clock. I don't think it would have counted. I think they would have wiped that out. Good job by Iowa defensively. Back-to-back blocks by Evan Bronze. Sanford for 3 in a row from 3, no good. Rebounded by Laji Dembele. Back to Peyton, up with the left hand, no good, left of the lane. And the rebound knocked away by Evan Bronze, but right to Lance Jones of Purdue. Hawks continue to fight with the substitutes in there. Far corner, Ethan Morton drives inside, stumbles to the paint, gets the ball under control, gets it to Cameron Heide. His entry pass to Trey Kaufman-Wren draws a foul from Evan Bronze. 5 fouls. No, check that. 17 fouls on Iowa. So the 1-and-1 coming for Purdue from here on out. Trey Kaufman-Wren, a 54% free thrower. Evan Bronze fighting hard, picks up his 3rd foul. He'll have to come out in favor of Ben Krikke. Well, regardless of the score, 74-44 Purdue, nothing goes better with Hawkeye Sports than Wimmer's Meats. Wimmer's hot dogs and sausages deliver the game experience, home game experience to your family and friends. Wimmer's, official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Buy some for the holidays. Wimmer's. Wren misses the front end of the 1-and-1, and it's punched out of bounds in favor of the Hawkeyes. Harding, Krikke. The big fella Edey out of the game. Kricke's going to look to get his inside game going, as is Patrick McCaffrey. He's double teamed. Patrick looks for an outlet, gets it to Peyton Sanford. 9 to shoot.
Just don't give him any space at all.
Peyton to Brock Harding. Brock with a fadeaway jumper, no good, left baseline. Laji Dembele had the rebound and ripped away out of bounds to the Hawkeyes.
Staying with the play. Great job, Laji.
Indeed. Trying to see who that was off of. Okay, it was off of Camden Heide, they say. Freshman on freshman there. 20 on the shot clock. It resets to 20 for the Hawkeyes. 9:48 to play in the game. Harding gets it in, but it's punched out of bounds. Heck of an effort by Heidi again. Heidi comes out of the lineup to a nice round of applause. Ethan Morton is back in. And it's still Iowa ball right in front of the Hawkeye bench. McCaffrey will inbound it, does so to Krikke. Ben. Fake on the handoff to McCaffrey. Now to Harding. Brock drives around two defenders. A little roller in the lane is good. Flipped it up there in slow motion. The ball rolled over seam by seam and down through the well. Brock's gaining some confidence.
Got 7 points here, 5 of them in the second half, and that's a shot we see him work on at practice, that little teardrop floater.
It's got to be his season high, 7 points, I think. Here's a nice move inside by the big 6'9", 230-pound sophomore Trey Kaufman-Renn. Shot fake. Laji Dembele went sailing by, and he laid it in. 9 minutes to play in the game. Purdue by 30, 76-46. Patrick McCaffrey is fouled. A double team as he drove hard inside. Boilermaker hits the deck. Looks like he's going to be okay. And they're going to get the foul on the man on the floor, Miles Colvin, the freshman. 6'5", 200 pounds. He's given away a lot of height and weight to Patrick McCaffrey. Pat will shoot 2. Free throw's good. Speaking of McCaffrey, come on out tomorrow night to the Hyatt Regency in the Iowa River Landing. We'll be there for the weekly Fran McCaffrey Hawk Talk program. Talk about this game, about the win last week over North Florida. And we'll look forward and kind of preview. Well, we will preview the Thursday night battle with Iowa State over at the Hilton Coliseum in Ames with the Hawks. So lots of college basketball talk on Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffrey tomorrow night, 7 until 8:30, right after the Lisa Bluter show, also at the Hyatt Regency. Here's a deep three, good, by Lance Jones. What a second half he's had. Patrick McCaffrey made 1 of 2 free throws, missed the second, and Jones stroked a 3 at the other end. 79-47. Purdue. Owen Freeman gives the ball to his former high school teammate Harding. Misses the jump shot in the lane. Peyton Sanford with a rebound. Gets it to Krikke. Up and in. Nice dish, underhanded handoff there by Peyton Sanford. He spun both ways in the lane and out of the side of his great peripheral vision found Krikke cutting to the basket.
Stayed with the play. Got the offensive board and an assist.
Jones for 3 more. Nope. Off the right of the iron. Rebounded strong. Rebounded. Blocked away from behind by
Freeman.
Owen Freeman, and he knocked it off of the intended shooter, Trey Kaufman-Renn. Heck of a play by 6'10" Owen Freeman. Well, he's the Big Ten freshman of the week on the strength of 5 blocked shots last week, 3 of them in one sequence.
This is tough on everybody to go through a game like that, but this is good experience and good competition just to keep playing. These young kids are going to learn a lot.
For sure. Iowa down 30 with the ball. Perkins back in, and he throws it away. Patrick McCaffrey cut to the basket as Tony let the ball go. Miscommunication there. Matt Gatens, who had the scout on tonight's game, throws his hands up in the air and asks Tony, what happened? That's been that kind of night for the Hawks.
Just miscommunication. Guys go one way and the pass goes the other.
Timeout on the floor. 7:48 to play in the game. It's Purdue 79, Iowa 49. And we'll be back to Mackey Arena in West Lafayette, Indiana right after this. Hawkeye basketball is presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited. We provide experiential travel and vacation planning for Hawkeye fans across the state. Contact one of our destination experts to start planning your next trip at duagency.com.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Carr Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Do you trust your insurance agent? Do you trust your insurance company? Well, you'd better, because all they've really sold you is a promise. A promise to be there when things go bad. To step up and put everything back the way it was. So, if you don't trust your insurance company, maybe it's time to find one you do trust. West Bend. The worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
Are your car payments baking you crazy? Bring home the bacon when you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called? It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loans subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
Hawkeye basketball from West Lafayette. Big Ten opener for Iowa, and it's a sour note. Tough opening night game anytime you have to play Purdue, especially when they got Zach Edey and ranked number 4. Purdue with a 10-0 spurt midway through the first half. Pulled away to a 45-24 halftime advantage and have gradually extended it to 30-plus. It's 79-49 right now. Purdue by 30 with 7:45 to play in the game. On the U.S. Bank scoreboard, Monday Night Football, 7-0 Jacksonville leading, I think it's Cincinnati, right? Bengals. Yeah, the Bengals, 7-0. And as I say that, Purdue scores again on the inside. Owen Freeman scores in transition at the other end and is shoved in the back on the way to the basket. So a chance for an and one for Owen. 81-49.
First basket of the game for the Big Ten Freshman of the Week.
Let's see. What are they? No basket?
No basket.
Well, he banked it in. He's getting a free throw.
A 1-and-1, I guess.
So they're saying the foul occurred before the shot. Well, what difference does it make, I guess? Owen makes both free throws, 81-51. I mean, the whistle blew as he let the shot go. That's, well, whatever. 30-point Purdue lead. 7-0 Jacksonville leads the Cincinnati Bengals in Monday Night Football. Very little in college basketball going on other than right here. And it's been all Purdue. Pull-up jump shot right of the lane is no good. Offered up by Fletcher Lawyer. He had a good start to the game with a couple threes. Here's Perkins. Nice backdoor cut. Ben Cricky is the recipient of a lot of body contact, but no whistle, and he gets the shot to go down high off the window. Boy, he and Trey Kaufman ran into each other, and Cricky's showing me some toughness there.
Absolutely. Nice back cut, too, and a feed by Tony Perkins to find him.
81-53 Purdue. Here's Wren around Tricky, and not a foul, but a block. Goaltending called on Owen Freeman. He went right at, Wren went right at Ben Cricky. And shot was blocked, but they call a weak side violation on Owen Freeman, who came to help Cricky and blocked it away. Ben kept good defensive posture there. So count the basket, 83-53. Give it to Wren. And here's a blocking foul called on Purdue. 6:28 to go in the game. Iowa shooting the 1-and-1. Patrick McCaffrey will be at the line. Hawks are 10 of 15 from the foul line. Purdue 11 of 15. I don't think Purdue shot a free throw in the second half. They did all their damage at the foul line in the first half. They've shot
5 by my book. 4 out of 5.
4 out of 5 in the second half. Okay. McCaffrey makes both. And that brings Iowa under the 30-point deficit threshold, 83-55. See if the Hawks can build from here and knock it down to 20. There's a backdoor lob, shot up, no good. He short-string. The pass was a little high for Camden Heide. Now the Hawks quickly in transition. Freeman scores at the other end. Good two-man game between Cricky and Owen Freeman there.
A little high-low action. Owen Freeman uses the rim to protect the shot. Up and under. Owen Freeman now with 4 points.
83-57. Purdue's lead now at 26, and they get Cricky for the hold on Trey Kaufman-Wren. Sophomore, 6'9", 230. Big body out of Sellersburg, Indiana.
Ben's fouls. Four
on Ben Cricky.
What I have.
And free throws coming for Wren. Misses. Ball kicks to the corner. Wren not a good free throw shooter. 54%. Here's McCaffrey with the rebound. He rides the ball all the way down to the other end. Now hands off to Cricky. Cricky gets it to Tony Perkins. Tony, a bounce feed left of the lane for Freeman. Freeman watched the ball. Great move. Reverse layup good. Held the ball high above his head with Trey Kaufman-Wren on his backside. A pass fake, and then he whirled to the baseline and up and under. Yeah, boy, I like his game, Bobby. He runs the floor. Terrific high school player.
Always competes on the boards.
83-59 Purdue. Here's a set shot three. No good. McCaffrey snares the rebound. Hawks are going the other way working on a 6-0 run. Peyton Sanford shovel pass to Tricky up and in. 8-0 run for the Hawks. 5 minutes to go in the game. 83-61 Boilermakers.
16 points now for Big Ben Cricky, and a pretty feed that baseline drive by Peyton Sanford and the shovel pass to Cricky.
Trey Kaufman-Wren with it. Leaves it center of the floor for Caleb First now into the game. Into the corner it goes for Camden Heide. Out front and a drive and a score off the glass. Heck of a move by Miles Colvin, the freshman. A lot of body contact. And as he was going to the floor, he flipped it up there and good body control and knocked the ball in off the window. Perkins tries to do the same. No good. A tip dunk attempt by Owen Freeman. Couldn't quite get his hands on it. And the ball comes off the iron to Purdue. 85-61. Boilermakers with 4:09 to play in the game. Stay with us for the U.S. Cellular postgame show coming up immediately afterward. There's a shot fake by Colvin, the freshman. Perkins shadowing him. Now gets it to First. He drives inside, misses the shot. Good defense by Owen Freeman. Cricky clears. Here come the Hawks running the other way. Tony Perkins for McCaffrey. Patrick's set shot three is no good. And the rebound taken away by Ethan Morton. Purdue walks to the other end with the basketball. Ethan Morton. Hawks are still man-to-man. 3.5 to go. Iowa down 85-61. Here's a standstill three. No good. Offered up by the freshman Colvin from deep in the right wing. Hawks with a rebound. Sprinting to the other end. Tony Perkins scores. Nice drive by Tony coast to coast. Lays it up and in. Actually, there's a little pop-up jumper in the lane. 85-63. Hawks have eaten into that 30-plus point deficit. Cut it to 23, but just 3 minutes to go. Colvin. High post right, pull-up jumper, in and out, no good. He's had two good looks at in the last two possessions, but unable to make a shot. McCaffrey drives inside, shot is up, no good. Patrick misses the running layup. Did everything right there, just missed the shot.
They meet him at the rim, Gary. Two Purdue Boilermakers were there to contest the shot and couldn't get it to drop.
2.5 to go. 85-63 Purdue. Boilermakers will work the clock a little bit. Here's a catch down low by Caleb First, and he talks the left-handed jump shot in. Fake to the baseline, roll to the paint, and scores with the left hand. 87-63 Purdue. Freeman to McCaffrey. Back to Owen. Now to Perkins. They're giving Owen that three. He hasn't tried it yet. Perkins will. Misses it off the left of the iron. And with 1:58 to play in the game, Purdue on cruise control, 87-63. Both these teams are gassed. They've been out there a long time. They're all grabbing at their shorts, trying to get that second win. Here's a pitch left to the baseline. Now a step back jumper and almost an air ball. Peyton Sanford couldn't quite hang on to the rebound and is tied up with Camden Heide. The ball stay with Iowa. Timeout on the floor. Purdue 87, Iowa 63. Come back with us for the closing moments in a minute. Don't settle for ordinary with your company's apparel. Say hello to a new standard of style known as Authentic Brand. It's what Bobby and I are wearing tonight. Authentic Brand. It's not just a label. It's a lifestyle. From sleek office essentials to laid-back everyday wear, Authentic Brand is the label for you. This is Hawkeye Basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Have you heard about this new type of television experience from Epson? It's called the Epic Vision Ultra Laser Projection TV. It combines a new type of laser projection technology along with a unique Epson Silverflex screen to produce an epic 120-inch 4K Pro UHD picture that's up to 4 times bigger than a traditional 60-inch TV. There's no better way to watch live sports, and watching Iowa basketball play live on this big bright TV is simply awesome. If you're a sports fanatic like me, you need to check this new Epson TV out for yourself. Visit Epson.com/TV to learn more.
All Purdue, all old PU tonight here at Mackey Arena with the Hawkeyes. Bobby Hansen, I'm Gary Dolphin, engineer producer Corey Sheets. Purdue led by 21 at the half. Never trailed really in the game and had everything to do with Zach Edey, Bobby. Early, middle, and he hasn't played late. They didn't need him.
No, they didn't need him, and they're just saving him there once he and Mason Gillis went to the floor in a heap. It's like, better get him out of there. But, yeah, it was all Zach Edey. Every time he was in there, he's just so much bigger than everybody, so much more powerful than everybody. Probably like Wilt Chamberlain was back in the day in the NBA. You just overpower everybody, and not a whole lot you can do other than sandwich in between a couple defenders. Couldn't get it done tonight.
Fran McCaffrey has brought in fresh troops. Here's Josh Dix for 3. And strong, no good. Owen Freeman rips the rebound away from the Purdue post. We got some new Boilermakers in there. We'll get you the names. Bryce Sanford hits the jump shot in the lane. Will Berg is 7'2", freshman from Stockholm, Sweden. I don't know where Matt Painter finds all these 7-foot, 250-pounders. He's got another one out there
every year.
And just a freshman. 87-65. Purdue's lead is 22. Here's Freeman with a steal. What a floor game Owen Freeman's having again. 6 points, couple rebounds, block shot, couple steals. Freshmen are growing up a lot tonight. Laji Dembele backs into Caleb First. First shuts the door, though. 28 seconds to play in the game. Here's Dix around his man. Hooks a pass to Freeman. Left wing Price Sanford. His 3 is good. Oh, 2 and then a 3 for Price. 87-68. Purdue, 17 seconds to go, and that'll do it. The Boilermakers will just dribble out the clock, and the final score will be 87-68 Boilermakers. We're back with the U.S. Cellular postgame show in just a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield and Learfield.
To anyone passing through our state, fields and fields of corn might be what they see. But the people who call Iowa home know it's so much more. Corn is ethanol, a homegrown, renewable fuel. Corn is delicious pork, beef, poultry, and dairy. Corn is in 4,000 products we rely on every day. So yeah, our highway views are full of corn, and we're proud of it. Because corn grows Iowa. Show your support for Iowa corn farmers at iowacorn.org/corngrowsiowa.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
Gary Dolphin with Bobby Hansen back at Mackey Arena in West Lafayette, where the place is owned by Purdue and the night was owned by the Boilermakers and Zach Edey. Bobby,
they got away early for the Hawkeyes. You got down 10, and then it swelled to down 21 by halftime. They hit threes. They hit 5 3-point field goals in the first half. The Hawkeyes could not make a 3-point field goal. They made one, I believe it was, and then it was just too much Zach Edey. I mean, he is as advertised there. He's an All-American. He's a mountain of a man in there. He rebounds. He's a good passer, a much better passer. And when you foul him, he steps up there and makes free throws.
Hawkeyes couldn't hit the long-range jump shot either. That had a lot to do with Purdue's perimeter defense. But the main man in the middle, Zach Edey, was the difference maker. Hawks hit just 6 threes and 18 tries. Purdue hit 8 threes on the night. Second chance points, that evened up a little bit in the second half, but it was lopsided in the first half, due again in large part to Zach Edey, who threw in 25 points, 12 rebounds, 3 assists, 3 block shots. And the final score, Purdue 87, Iowa 68. Hawkeye basketball tonight has been brought to you by Iowa Corn. Throughout the Iowa Corn Cyhawk Series, Iowa Corn promotes values that are uniquely Iowan. And on behalf of Iowa's corn farmers, we salute all athletes for their hard work and determination, both on and off the field. Just like our athletes, our state leads the nation in corn and ethanol production. Follow Iowa Corn on Facebook and learn how corn grows Iowa. U.S. Cellular postgame show is next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You've been listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Also brought to you by Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Shelter Insurance. Find an agent for your auto, home, and life at shelterinsurance.com. Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. And by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Whether you're building a backyard fence for your family's new best friend or firing up the excavator for your next commercial project, a free and simple call can save you from expensive fines and even save your life. Call 811 at least 2 days before you start your next project to have underground utility lines located and marked. At Mid-American Energy, your safety is our #1 priority. So, make it your priority to call 811 before you dig. Paid for by the customers of Mid-American Energy.
Right now, new and current customers can get any phone for free at U.S. Cellular. So you can connect with all your family members this holiday season, like your snowbird grandparents, your adorable nieces, or your favorite uncle. Just think, with any phone free from U.S. Cellular, you can even call your aunt who always makes you talk to your cousin, who's a dog. Or, maybe just send her a festive text. Everyone can get the gift of connection at U.S. Cellular. Get any phone free today. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
Greatness doesn't happen overnight. It takes time, focus, and dedication. At Shelter Insurance, we understand that because we put in the hard work and dedication for decades. And that commitment is paid off with award-winning customer service for your auto, home, and life insurance. Visit shelterinsurance.com and find an agent to help you choose the coverage you need. Shelter Insurance. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
There's a Honda for every holiday adventure. Whether it's taking in the lights with all your friends in a spacious Accord or taking in a snow day in a rugged CR-V. Find your new Honda during Happy Honda Days. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 3.9% APR on a 2024 Honda Accord and 2024 CR-V.
So see your Central Midwest Honda dealer today. Honda gets the Midwest.
See dealer for financing details.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Authentic Brand. It's more than just a label, it's a statement. University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. By your local Ford dealers. U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa basketball. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. And by Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, built for the Hawkeyes. Built for silencing notifications and turning up the noise. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
Gary Dolphin with Bobby Hansen back at Mackey Arena in West Lafayette, Indiana, where tonight the Hawks got taken to the woodshed early by Zach Edey and the Purdue Boilermakers, and they are that talented, and you knew they were going to be in a nasty mood anyway, coming off an overtime loss at Northwestern to begin their Big Ten slate last Friday night. Opening night for the Hawks in conference play. Didn't go well. Iowa fell victim to a 10-0 run by Edey and the Boilermakers midway through the first half. They gradually stretched the lead to 20. Led at the intermission by 21 and win it going away 87-63, leading by as many as 35 points with 14 minutes to play in the game. Final score, Boilermakers 87 and the Hawks 63. The Hawks didn't quit, particularly with the backups with the freshmen. In the latter stages of the game, they put a 10-0 run together and got the deficit under 20 briefly. Purdue ends up winning it by 24. Ahead here on the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show, we'll give you a complete stat recap. We'll hear from Coach Fran McCaffrey on what he saw from ground level. Our best in the game, courtesy of Old Dominion, is Brock Harding, the youngster, the freshman from Moline High School. He and his longtime teammate Owen Freeman really had a terrific second half, but a good game in general. Our post-game stats, courtesy of Hy-Vee, are brought to you by Hy-Vee. Score big savings with the all-new, totally free Hy-Vee Perks membership. Let's take a look at the stat sheet on tonight's game. And everywhere you look, it was Purdue this and Purdue that. The Boilermakers shoot 34 of 65 for the game, 52.5%. Made 8 threes in 25 attempts and 11 of 16 from the foul line. They were 7 of 9 in the first half when it really counted from the free throw line. The Hawkeyes, for the game, 23 of 62, 37%. And that is probably a low for the season in field goal percentage. Iowa just 5 of 16 from 3 and 12 of 17 from the foul line. That's just under 71%. Let's see, what is the Hawkeyes, Corey? They're score 63 tonight. Is that a season low? We'll double check. We think that's a season low point total for a team that was averaging almost 90 coming into tonight. So Purdue had it going at the defensive end as well. 67 was the previous low, that against Oklahoma at the Rady's Children's Classic a couple weeks back out in San Diego. So 63 is a new season low for the Hawks tonight. Iowa led in scoring, a couple in double figures. Ben Krikke. Ben had a great second half. He scored 16 points, 12 for Tony Perkins, 9 for Peyton Sanford. Peyton just never got it going, and you got to have Peyton Sanford in a game like this. He needs to hit threes. In fact, all 3 of his field goals were three-pointers, but came midway through and late in the game, second half, when the Hawks were down big and didn't help much. Tony Perkins had a solid floor game with his 12 points. He also had 6 rebounds. He was Iowa's leading board man. Those were the double-figure scorers. Peyton Sanford with 9, 8 for Patrick McCaffrey to go with 5 rebounds, 7 for Brock Harding, our Old Dominion best in the game, had 7 points on 3 of 7 shooting. He had 1 assist, no turnovers, 1 steal for Brock Harding. Owen Freeman, I thought, had another terrific floor game, 6 points, a couple block shots, a steal, and an assist, no turnovers to go with his 6 points. Again, the Hawks shoot 23 of 62 for the game and 12 of 17 from the foul line. Let's pause 10 seconds while we can here for station identification. 10-second station ID break. Iowa loses here at West Lafayette and Purdue 87-63. You're listening to Hawkeye Basketball. Let's head down to the locker room here on our U.S. Cellular postgame show and welcome in Brock Harding, freshman guard from Moline. He's brought to you by Old Dominion. The best in the game is sponsored by Old Dominion Freight Line. Old Dominion Freight Line works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. And Brock played 14 minutes. I think that's a season high, 3 of 7 from the field. Hit a 3-point goal. Had an assist, no turnovers in those 14 minutes, and a steal. So you look like you're more comfortable every night out, Brock.
Yeah, I mean, just the coaching staff has been really just pushing me to play my game, go in there comfortable, kind of just take things over when I go in. And so their confidence in me just kind of shows out there on the court. And with each minute I play, I just kind of feel more comfortable going in there.
Yeah, this second half, even though the game wasn't close in the second half, for you and the other freshmen to play in this kind of an environment, one of the best anywhere in college basketball, on the road, it can be vicious at times, but should make you better going forward, don't you think?
Yeah, for sure. I think it's good for all of our freshmen. I know I kind of like going into places like this where nobody really wants you to win. I think it's fun. I think it was a great learning and a great test for the rest of our team, freshmen and whole team included, just knowing that we got to come in and bring it in Big Ten play. Teams are going to take it at us, and we got to take it right back at them.
I noticed you and when you and Owen were on the floor, you guys make great eye contact. You played together so long that those handoffs and heavy traffic come pretty naturally. You guys, one knows what the other's always doing.
Yeah, for sure. That just comes with playing with each other. We kind of just know where each other are going to be, know where each other like to be, and it kind of shows out there on the court.
And you guys aren't used to an outcome like this at Moline High School. Obviously, great season last year, state champions. You're Mr. Illinois basketball. What do you take from a game like this, and how do you get better?
I mean, we just know that every game in this league is going to be tough. We got to come out ready to play. We thought we were ready to play. We clearly weren't. I think great learning experience for the whole team. We're going to come out ready to play next game, and I don't think this is I can speak for the whole team that this is something you won't see from the Hawkeyes the rest of the year.
Well, that's good to hear. Last thing for you, Owen Freeman won his 3rd Big Ten Freshman of the Week award. That ties the great Aaron White for the most in a single season by a freshman. Take us inside that head of Owen Freeman. What is it you like most about the big guy?
Well, the first thing I can say is he's not done yet. I mean, we're 4 weeks into the award, and he's won it 3 times. I know he's not done. I know he's still hungry. He's still ready to go out there and kill things, and you kind of see that every time he comes on the court, kill everybody mentality, and that's really what he's been trying to do, and he's really been doing it out there. So it's been just really cool to see how he's came into his own early in his college career.
Well, there's a couple of those out there, those awards out there for Brock Harding too. Thanks, Brock, for your time. Appreciate it, buddy.
Thank you.
All right, Brock Harding, our best in the game, courtesy of Old Dominion Freight Line. They're the best in their business, and they work hard to show you why, and they also are proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Brock Harding, the freshman guard from Moline, our star of the game tonight, and the Hawks go look forward now to heading over to Ames on Thursday night to flush after flushing this game, hopefully losing 87-63 to the Purdue Boilermakers. They'll step back out of conference for one game and then host Michigan at Carver Hawkeye Arena Sunday afternoon. More on that in just a minute. Back with more U.S. Cellular postgame show after this. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Do you want to play an integral part in helping the Hawks win championships? Now is your chance to make a difference. Join the Swarm today and partner with Iowa football and the Iowa men's and women's basketball programs to serve charities in eastern Iowa. Your tax-deductible Swarm donation will compensate our Iowa student-athletes for working to further the missions of local charities such as the United Way, Big Brothers and Big Sisters, and more. Go to iowaswarm.com for more information and make Iowa athletics the place for our student-athletes to experience the thrill of winning championships.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Are your car payments baking you crazy? Bring home the bacon when you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called. It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Thanks again to our best in the game, our MVP of the night, Brock Harding of Moline High School. Sorry we didn't have better news for you tonight. 87-63. Purdue leads from start to finish, led by 21 at the half, led by as many as 35 in the second half, and win it by 24, 87-63. Let's finish up the Hy-Vee stat recap brought to you by our friends at Hy-Vee. The Hawks were out-rebounded 41-34. Each team with 16 offensive rebounds. Most of the damage on the glass, though, done by Purdue. Tons of second chance points in that first half helped widen that gap to 21 by the break. Purdue led by Zach Edey with 25 points, 12 rebounds, 3 assists, and 3 block shots. The All-American showed why he is the player of the year in college basketball. Other double-figure scorers, Lance Jones, the Southern Illinois transfer, with a big second half, finishes with 17. 12 for Mason Gillis off the bench. 10 for Trey Kaufman-Wren. 9 points. I beg your pardon. Nobody else really was a factor scoring. 4 points by Miles Colvin. 3 points for Camden Heide. Purdue in the end shoots 34 of 65, a very, very good 52% from the field, and 32% from 3 on 8 of 25. The backups took a lot of three-point shots in that second half, and Purdue goes on to win it 87-63. Turnovers, just 7 for the Boilermakers, 9 for the Hawkeyes. Hawks had 4 steals, 3 block shots. Purdue 3 steals and 5 block shots. Let's look at our points in the paint now, courtesy of Spahn & Rose. Anderson's 400 series from Spahn & Rose are the clad wood windows more contractors trust for their own homes. Contractors love them because they are easy to install, time-tested, and are the windows with fewer callbacks. Homeowners love to install time-tested, superior design styles that bring their unique vision to life, and that's the Anderson 400 series. Start exploring the 400 series at trustanderson.com. That's trustanderson.com, based on a 2022 Anderson brand survey of U.S. contractors. Stop into your local Spahn & Rose and get started today. Spahn & Rose, supporting Hawkeye basketball with their points in the paint. Purdue ends up with 50 paint scores to 34 for the Hawkeyes, and of course Zach Edey had a lot to do with that. Our Hawk that heated up the nets is Ben Krikke. Krikke played 31 minutes, scored 16 points, 7 of 13 from the field for Ben. Had a good second half. Got to the free throw line just a couple times tonight. 4 times, made 2. Ben Krikke with 16.7 rebounds, 1 steal, and 1 assist. Ben Krikke are heating up the nets, Hot Hawkeye, courtesy of your Lennox dealers who look forward to heating up your home for the holidays. Stop in and see A1 United Heating and Air Conditioning in Blair, Nebraska, Denny's Service in Cherokee, Freed Heating in the Quad Cities in Davenport, Affordable Heating in Fairfield, and Vic's Heating, Plumbing, and Vent in New Hampton. Let's take a look at the Latham Seeds Charity Stripe recap now. Latham Seeds, a proud supporter of Hawkeye hoops all throughout the season. Iowa made 12 of 17 from the foul line. That's 71%. Purdue 11 of 16, or 69%. Free throws were about a wash tonight in a game won handily by Purdue 87-63. That's the Charity Stripe recap brought to you by Latham High-Tech Seeds. Just like the Hawkeyes' diverse talents, no seed company has more trait and genetic diversity than Latham High-Tech Seeds. Thank you, Latham Seeds, for supporting Hawkeye basketball and the American Cancer Society through the Hawkeye Charity Stripe promotion all season long. We're back with more postgame in just a minute. Purdue wins it over the Hawks, 87-63. Opening night for Big Ten basketball for Iowa. Didn't go well, but that's life on the road in the Big Ten. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Lisa Bluter and Fran McCaffrey this fall. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
The big game, family, friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
Hawks fall victim to fourth-ranked Purdue tonight. The Boilermakers rebounding and shooting well in the first half. Opened up a 21-point lead and win it by 24, 87-63. The Hawks were hanging with Purdue in the first 4 or 5 minutes of the game. Ben Krikke, our Lennox dealer's Hot Hawkeye, tied the game at 2, 1 minute in. Baseline to Krikke, jump shot good. Left side of the lane, about 17 feet away. Ben with 16 points tonight. Patrick McCaffrey showed signs early on that he came to play. A nice assist here from DeSante Bowen in transition. Hawks get back to within 1 of the Boilermakers 3 minutes in. DeSante, crossover dribble, leaves it for a trailing McCaffrey, drives inside, scores off glass. Good job, Patrick. He took Fletcher Lawyer to the cleaners there. But Patrick was identified by that Purdue defense as one of the Iowa veterans they didn't want to let get away. PMAC ends up with 8 points and 5 rebounds. Purdue led by 5 with 13:50 to go in the first half, then went up 20-10 on the strength of a 5-0 run against Zach Edey, doing the damage there with an and one and a dunk. And then Josh Dix came off the bench and hit a key jump shot. Crossover dribble gets inside on Edey. Edey slams the door shut. Here's Dix, jump shot, and good. Pearls it in nicely. the assist to Tony Freeman. And 8 minutes in, the Hawkeyes were down 8 at 20-12. And this is where Purdue took off. The Hawks got a couple of bad breaks on calls. Fran McCaffrey flew off the bench and picked up a technical, a two-shot technical 9 minutes into the game after there was a scrum and a tie-up. We thought they called a jump ball. 3 Hawkeyes on top of 1 Purdue Boilermaker. Apparently, the Purdue Boilermaker got a timeout called, and that drew the ire of Coach McCaffrey. He got teed up, and from there, the Boilermakers went on a big run, 12-2, to go up 32-16. They gradually stretched the lead to 21 at the break and win it 87-63. The Hawks just never could get things going against that Purdue defense, and I'm sure Fran McCaffrey, who's ready to go with Bobby Hansen in the Hawkeye locker room, will refer to that Purdue D led by the gigantic Zach Edey, and veterans around the perimeter, too. When you look at Smith and Lawyer and the transfer Jones from Southern Illinois, all contributed tonight. Coach McCaffrey is sponsored by your Iowa John Deere dealers, including Sinclair Tractor in Fairfield. Here he is with Bobby Hansen. Go ahead, Bobby.
Coach, never easy to go through a game like this from anybody's standpoint, but kids hung in there and competed to the end. Your overall thoughts on the game?
Yeah, I thought early on we were a little sideways offensively. They were tough to guard because of the big fella and their offensive rebounding. So we really were working on that. Did a better job in the second half rebounding. Of course, he didn't play as much. But offensively, we did not execute the way we typically do. And that happens sometimes when you're getting heavy heat. They were physical on the ball. They were physical off the ball. They were in the gaps. We settled a little too much for dribble handoffs rather than screens and slips and flare screens and down screens and try to create some space for our drivers. I didn't think we got bad shots, Bobby, in the first half. But the start of the second half was not good. I mean, they scored 12 in their first 15 possessions. Our press was obviously not very good tonight. It's been good in the past. It's been good here in the past, but wasn't very good tonight. But we had to try something to put pressure on them at full court and limit his touches at half court.
Hey, Coach, talk about the start of that second half. I know listening just out there, you're getting you guys to get out there and go, and then it's just deflating when Lance Jones sort of took over that. How was he able to get open?
Well, we were pressing, and so they were throwing over, and he was pulling, and it's a lot easier to shoot when you're up 20. There's no pressure.
And let's talk about the young guys. Good learning experience, if you will, for guys like Brock Harding, Owen Freeman, Big Ten Freshman of the Week. Once again, Laji Dembele. Evan Brown's got in there. First time we've seen Evan. So just talk about some of the positives of those guys.
Yeah, I thought Brock was terrific. I thought Owen did some good things. He learned a lot. Same with Laji. It was great to see Evan get out there. He's earned the opportunity. I thought Price was really good there at the end. Hit a couple shots and played with some confidence. We're going to need that from him. So it's important that those young guys have an opportunity to play in this type of environment, this caliber of team, to get them ready, because we're going to need all those guys moving forward.
And, Coach, another tough environment coming up the next game Thursday. Talk about Iowa State a little bit, if you will.
Yeah, I haven't really looked at them. Obviously, we just preparing for the next game on our schedule, so we'll start looking at them tonight on the plane ride home.
Okay, Coach. Thanks for your time.
Thanks, Bob.
Coach Fran McCaffrey with our Bobby Hansen, brought to you by your Iowa John Deere dealers, including Sinclair Tractors. Sinclair is your premier John Deere dealer serving southeast Iowa, western Illinois, and northeast Missouri. Stop by and experience how we strive to earn your business every day. Visit SinclairTractor.com. The Hawks, with a spirited effort in the second half, cut a 35-point deficit down to the final score of 87-68. They got it back to respectability anyway, inside 20 points, and that's always hard to do when you're playing in this building, one of the great venues in college basketball, certainly one of the loudest, and it was again tonight at Mackey Arena in West Lafayette as Purdue wins it 87-68. More U.S. Cellular postgame show is straight ahead. Stay tuned. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the better accountant bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. Find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Do you want to play an integral part in helping the Hawks win championships? Now is your chance to make a difference. Join the Swarm today and partner with Iowa football and the Iowa men's and women's basketball programs to serve charities in eastern Iowa. Your tax-deductible Swarm donation will compensate our Iowa student athletes for working to further the missions of local charities such as the United Way, Big Brothers and Big Sisters, and more. Go to iowaswarm.com for more information and make Iowa athletics the place for our student athletes to experience the thrill of winning championships.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Carr Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Royal Flooring has everything you and your home needs from the floors up. We proudly serve Des Moines area homes as your local one-stop shop for flooring, tile appliances, cabinetry, countertops, and more. Visit shoproyalflooring.com to give your home the royal treatment today.
Hawkeye basketball tonight from Purdue. Doesn't go the Hawkeyes' way, but the good news is it counts as just one loss in the column. Iowa drops to 5-3 on the season, and Purdue improves. Boilermakers with one loss on the season, they improve to 8-1. And so Matt Painter putting together another outstanding unit of talent again this season, and they flex their muscles tonight with that centerpiece, 7'4", 265, 70-pound Zach Edey doing the damage with 25 points and 13 rebounds. A big double-double for Zach, and that's not the last one he's going to post. Elsewhere on the U.S. Bank scoreboard, Alabama leads Arkansas State 65-37 well into the second half, and that's really it for teams either ranked or of prominence in college basketball tonight. LSU's Jaden Daniels, Oregon's Bo Nix, and University of Washington quarterback Michael Penix Jr. are the three finalists. Well, let's add in Ohio State receiver Marvin Harrison Jr. He was invited to New York City tonight as well. Those are the four Heisman Trophy finalists that we will learn on Saturday night at the Waldorf Astoria, the quarterback club, as to who is this year's Heisman Trophy winner. Again, LSU's Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix of Oregon, Michael Penix Jr. of Washington, the former Hoosier quarterback, and the great Ohio State wide receiver Marvin Harrison Jr. That concludes our U.S. Bank scoreboard update. There were no plays for review tonight. Had there been, they would have been sponsored by our friends at Athletico. Physical therapy is the thing you're told to do after medication, x-rays, or surgery. But what if the best way to fix your pain is to start where you normally finish? The sooner you start with physical therapy, you change everything. And it all starts with no prescription needed at Athletico. Athletico Physical Therapy. We'll come back, wrap up our U.S. Cellular postgame show in just a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
There's a Honda for every holiday adventure. Whether it's traveling to the holiday family dinner in an efficient Accord hybrid, or heading to a hike to burn it off in a powerful CR-V hybrid. Find your new Honda during Happy Honda Days. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 3.9% APR on a 2024 Accord Hybrid and 2024 CR-V Hybrid.
So see your Central Midwest Honda dealer today. Honda gets the Midwest.
See dealer for financing details.
If you've got the right tools and the friendly people at U.S. Bank in your corner, making smarter money choices is a piece of cake. If only our tools and helpful advisors could have helped you avoid some of those not-so-smart choices in life. Like that time you tried to pick up unicycling.
Whoa, coming through!
or when you thought it'd be okay to pet that squirrel in the park.
Good squirrel, good squirrel.
While we can't help you with all that, we can help you bank smartly at usbank.com/smartertogether. Member FDIC.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, the hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel, the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor, and Melrose Meadows, voted Iowa City's best retirement community. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, a AAA 4-diamond luxury property located just a few minutes from the Eastern Iowa Airport and downtown Cedar Rapids. Whether you're visiting for business or pleasure, the hotel is happy to welcome you. To make reservations, visit thehotelatKirkwood.com.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
Final score again tonight. Iowa loses here at Purdue 87-68. Zach Edey, as good as advertised, again with 25 points, 12 rebounds, leads the way for the Purdue Boilermakers. The Hawks led by Ben Krikke, 16.7 boards and 12.6 rebounds for Tony Perkins. The Hawks trail by 21 at the break and lose it by 19. Join us Thursday night from Ames and Hilton Coliseum. First off, we should tell you tomorrow night is Hawk Talk night with Lisa Bluter and Fran McCaffrey. Both shows will be coming to you from the Hyatt Regency in the Iowa River Landing. Fran's show is on the air from 7 until 8:30. Join Bobby Hansen and I as we talk about tonight's game and look ahead to the Cyclones on Thursday. The Iowa women play Iowa State on Wednesday night at Hilton Coliseum. Thursday night, we'll be on the air at 5:30 with the pregame show, 6:30 for the tip with the Hawkeyes and the Cyclones. Thanks to Bobby Hansen for his expert analysis again tonight. Our engineer-producer has been Corey Sheets. I'm Gary Dolphin. The final score from West Lafayette, Indiana, Purdue 87, Iowa 68. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
The big game. Family, friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
To anyone passing through our state, fields and fields of corn might be what they see. But the people who call Iowa home know it's so much more. Corn is ethanol, a homegrown, renewable fuel. Corn is delicious pork, beef, poultry, and dairy. Corn is in 4,000 products we rely on every day. So yeah, our highway views are full of corn, and we're proud of it. Because corn grows Iowa. Show your support for Iowa corn farmers at iowacorn.org/fan of corn.
Right now, new and current customers can get any phone for free at US Cellular. So you can connect with all your family members this holiday season, like your snowbird grandparents, your adorable nieces, or your favorite uncle. Just think, with any phone free from US Cellular, you could even call your aunt who always makes you talk to your cousin, who's a dog. Or maybe just send her a festive text. Everyone can get the gift of connection at US Cellular. Get any phone free today. US Cellular, built for us. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
Pickup truck, sports car, motorcycle, minivan, townhouse, two-story, farmhouse, fixer-upper. What you drive and where you live is different for everyone, so it's important to have insurance that fits your needs and is just right for you. At Shelter Insurance, we understand that, which is why our agents help you design a comprehensive auto, home, and life insurance plan. Insurance that fits just right. Find an agent at shelterinsurance.com to get started. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
You've been listening to the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, built for the Hawkeyes. Built for silencing notifications and turning up the noise. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Authentic Brand, unique Hawkeye apparel at authentic-brand.com. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. made right here in Iowa since 1895. Mid-American Energy. Look up, look out for overhead power lines. Visit MidAmericanEnergy.com for electrical safety tips. Also brought to you by Hy-Vee. Score big savings with the new Hy-Vee Perks membership. And by United Healthcare, committed to helping people live healthier lives. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.